Hello. Happy Friday. You. How is it going? I need to fix... There we go. She needed to be recalibrated. You're eating pizza? Nice. How are you, Soul? How are you, Nappa? How are you, Spin? How are you, Methman? It's Panda, wow! Wow! Of course. I don't remember... When did you need to go to bed, Spin? Recalibrate her? I hardly know her. Yeah, because I don't know, I don't really know what happens because this isn't really a thing with like Live 2D, but every once in a while like you'll open the you'll reopen like iFacial mocap and she'll just be like, and you're like, yeah, that's not right. Like that's the default position. Oh, at midnight? Ugh, I'm trying to think of where it was. Right after we got the thing to fly. Okay, so then you didn't miss much, I guess. We basically fought Rella, and then Rella explained that she was basically, I guess blackmailed into killing the prince, because if she basically refused, and because she refused, the warden was like, okay, that's fine, I'll just kill Juna. And she was like, no, never mind, I'll do it. So that he would leave Juna alone. Hey, no. Hello? So that's basically what went down. I guess the way Forden saw it was like two birds with one stone, as in he gets rid of the prince. And then they pinned it on Luis, so they also got rid of him because he said that he was rising in the ranks too quickly and he couldn't ignore it any longer, so he had to do something about him. Yeah, no worries. You're doing well? I'm doing okay, I guess. I didn't have a bad— well, it is a sad day for me because my tea warmer broke, so now I don't have warm tea, so that's kinda... I'm not gonna recover from my tea warmer breaking. I plugged it in to use it today, and I sat my mug on it, and I sat my mug on it and I was playing Mahjong. Sat the mug down, I was playing, and then suddenly I was like, what the fuck is that smell? It was like plastic burning smell, and then I looked over at it, and it just looked normal. I picked the mug up and it still looked normal, so I just unplugged it, and I was like, okay, we're done with that. And I picked it up and I just took it out into the kitchen and left it on the tile, and it came back in here. You broke my gift, what the fuck? How's Basilio? Well, I can't imagine he's doing but so well, but he seems to be at least taking his brother's death well-ish. The inhumanity? Oh my god. Oh, I thought you said key warmer, like my keyboard. Oh. Was it Maj Soul? I played one round of Maj Soul today. I did one Sanma match. And I felt disgusting because if you've played Mahjong long enough, you know that some days you play Mahjong and I don't know. I guess you're just fucking lucky as shit that day. Basically, you just destroy your opponent. Like, you don't even have to do anything. You just, in 2 rounds, you already have Tenpai, you call Reach, you destroy everybody into the ground, and then you leave the match like, I didn't even fucking do anything. Cool, and then I quit the game for the day. Because I felt bad. I felt bad for winning, but it's not even that I won. It was just that, like, it just felt like I just smashed them into the ground for no fucking reason. Even though I know in my heart of hearts that I shouldn't care, because if it was my opponent, they would not think twice about sending my ass to the Shadow Realm. But... Oh, sorry, Spectral. I'm sorry. Should probably start learning Mahjong. You went down like 90 rank points in 2 games and you were like, okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, I don't know, I feel you. That's why I stopped, because I played that one game and I won, but I was like, we didn't even leave. We got to... I don't even think we left. It was a Hanchan, so it was a full game, east-south, and we never even made it to south, because... No, Maj Soul is a good place. I would start there. You wouldn't want to go to some place like, Tenho. Oh boy, that's a place. I want to play there someday. But it's a really ancient client, and that's where all the cool people who are really fucking good at Mahjong go. And you will get destroyed. And I'm not mean you, I mean just anybody, unless you're just like fucking... I just assume that everyone there is like professional Mahjong player, I have no idea. But yeah, I would start with Maj Soul because like... The other day when I was playing Ricci City. I don't recommend that, unfortunately, because not for somebody starting, because there's not enough player base, so you end up with like people who are a lot higher ranked than you. Like, for example, when I play in the Sunroom, I will get people who are as high as Galaxy, which is the highest ranking. I'll have you know, without tooting my horn. I didn't win against them, but I didn't go negative. I got second, so that made me feel good playing against a high-ranking player, but yeah. I was just like, I looked at their rank and I was like, oh boy, here we go. If you're a dumbass, you'll just get chucked in with other dumbasses, it's fine. You should become a pro Mahjong player on Be Your Agent. I don't know, I don't know if next year will be the year, but that is a goal of mine. I would like to enter a Mahjong tournament. Even if it's like an online one. I don't know, I seem to miss all the signups though. Like, I end up finding about it like the day they're doing the tournament. Like, I'm watching somebody else play in the tournament because I was like, oh, I didn't know there was a tournament. Hello. To agree to buy one of those auto tables before it's done. You stick with Bejeweled. I'm no good at Bejeweled. Ross likes Bejeweled though. How are you, TMS? The auto tables are so cool, but they're so expensive. Honestly, like, the price to me isn't bad for what it is. It's just that, like, we don't have any... If we had people to play with, I wouldn't mind buying one, but we don't have anyone to play with, so. At some point, we'll have to fight guys at the Mahjong tournament and kick the tables at them. It'll be like Queen's Gambit, but not nearly as vapid. Buy one and you'll come over. But then you'd have to play Sanma. Because there would just be 3 of us. I don't know. I mean, Ross is a good sport when playing with people, but I could see him not really enjoying Sanma at all. He was like, what is this bullshit? I like it because it's a lot more exciting. It's a lot more Gamba, I guess. You can get big hands quickly, and it's literally chaos. Great. Can body me in any format. That's fine. You'll buy one, and you all just have to make the trek up here to use it. Wait, are you gonna play TMS? TMS, you live in Delaware, right? He lives in that interesting state that's so small that as soon as you drive in of it, you drive out of it because it's so small. I'm kind of exaggerating, but I'm also kind of not. I like Delaware, it's cool. The state that exists solely for corporate tax evasion. Free tax shopping, yeah. I mean, like, there's some states like that, like, what is it? Is it Oregon that doesn't even have sales tax? Alright, what do you want? Portly man, an Elda and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you are that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars and worked us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I'd found something lucrative, damn it all.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you were clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I like how you can just be like, let's go, Gallica, we're not helping this man. What, so it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though, things being what they are. I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can go and get the materials in my place. I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good? Alright.
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Okay.
Give it a shot.
1 rank, let's go. Increases tolerance. Yeah, I need that.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Oh, right, we passed that on the way here. Okay.
Here's where we are.
Alright, hold on, we're not leaving just yet. Okay, then let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death. Alright, but there is somebody else who had a quest. What's your problem?
Yes, hello.
Rudolph. So, Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. What is this guy? The only constraints in this world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Russan, I don't even fucking remember how they say it, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Sheesh, what's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you, too, will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here is my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you are bold enough to fight, then come and face me. What is with all these?
Oh, I smell trouble.
These fuckers are really bold to think that I give two flying shits about them. In fact, I think I will sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you were foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting, This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable.
Damn it all.
Well, at least he offered a reward, I guess.
Now what am I to do?
He's just chilling.
All right then.
You love the challenge. I just want, like, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time, because I only have like 10 days, I think. Now I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do?
All right then.
And there's somebody who wants to seal the deal.
Let's go.
Thanks, Soul. Oh, they're right here. I was like, where is this person?
Why, you little...
Obsessive Sanctus Soldier. We are out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis himself, and with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An Elda and a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
I guess, but...
I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so, hold your position, soldier.
Well now, what are we on about?
What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Diokropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I don't have time.
Well...
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about this Zeokropos. North of Altaberry, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Yeah. Adventurers go seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specifics location or details about the monster, you should probably ask an
I
informant.
thank you in advance.
Alright. Defeat him,
Give it a shot.
bring thing to dude. Yay. If we do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Luis, so we should probably go defeat that monster. First off, though, we should stop by Altabury Informant.
Ridiculous. All right then.
I swear, I thought there was one more.
All right. Where to?
My other question too is like, is there gonna be stuff in like other places now, or I'm assuming no, but
Where to?
wrong button.
Where to?
I was expecting this game to be a little longer, I guess. I mean, because I assume that when we
Where to?
defeat Luis, that's it. I don't know how I feel. I'm slightly disappointed that we don't get to fight Gordon.
All right, then.
Alright, who's trying to seal the deal?
What now?
Yufa.
I'll see you again soon.
He probably wants to go back. Also, we're at the end of the game and Gallica's only rank 6, like the hell? I figured she would have been done by now. Like everyone else is.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, I don't know where this other place is though, but
So, what should we do?
flying to dungeons. Now that your Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach only take a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
Ah. Why the fuck is he all the way up here? Like, what
I
is...
smell trouble.
Calling for a breather, are we?
Interesting.
That's...
To be honest, the default social length you use to gauge game length, you're guessing we're 75% done if there's 2 ranks left. Well, yeah, because hers is specifically story-based from the way it seems. Oh, so we don't even know where this is until we go talk to the... Okay, well, hold on.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, no harm in just listening, you know.
Luis fighting style? Learn about the tactics of Luis, your most powerful and bitter enemy. Alright. So you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and
Keep this
curses.
to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind, and I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allow him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. Alright. Giant of the Tower of Insolence. Cursed Tower? The Cursed, huh? That doesn't sound pleasant. Tell me if you've heard of this one before. It is a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Theocropos. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it, and from what I've heard, things get dire if it is the last one
Keep
standing.
this to yourself.
So if it's got its cronies with it, you'd best take care of them and Theocropos down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks on the huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort.
Ooh.
What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly there.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Sounds easy, yeah. Sounds great.
Keep this to if I may.
A knightly candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shop stocked to the ceiling for Saint's Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi, mellow milk, sugar, and altaberry wheat flour. Okay. If you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over on Dia Franco Street. I already bought one. What? If you got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in a time like this. Wow. You still, what? That doesn't make any sense. You still have to eat, right? Like, we literally have 10 days. We're just not going to eat till we get to Luis. You know, that makes sense. What?
If I may.
Ma'am. The only village around here is Malva. It's down south, and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. Oh, we can just go buy it? They also sell a bath salt called Hot Spring Report, Lifelong Pals, and Ultivari Wheat Flour. Specialize in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you best go find out. Okay.
Damn.
Ontario is... no, the whole country is in shambles. A playwright couldn't pen such tragedy. Ugh. I just want to escape it all to a good day, a good play. I understand needing a hiatus after Saints Day, but just how much longer is it going to take? She wants to watch her plays now. Okay, but there's
All right.
still...
Where to?
It looked like there was still
Let's head there right away.
2 places on the map.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Yeah, there's this one and this one. But it's not even something like we'll drive by,
Here's
I
where we are
guess.
now.
Because unless it's a, like one of those wonder things.
Hold on.
It's
That's
just
where you
weird.
want to
Now suddenly this game is feeling short. I mean, we have to fight
Oh,
this
that's-
guy, so I guess we
Nice little
can
village.
Huh.
fight him on the way.
Oh, that's... It appears to be a labyrinth.
But we don't have any info on either of these guys. Alright, I guess I should go to the,
All right. Where
what's that
to?
other place called? The recruitment center. That place. How far are you, Spectral, now?
Anyone catch your eye?
Iced Beast of Chiminzon? What? I'm also wondering if can you go back to where we fought Villa? Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them were never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nary a footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks. Ugh, this is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it's going to take a lot of effort. So you didn't know about the death? Which death? Help. Beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altabury. Oh no! That's why I was like, wait, which one? I swear to God, it just felt like everybody just was like dropping like flies. It got kind of crazy.
What?
But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. Well, a report did mention appeared shortly after a Volmo in that forest was killed. Okay.
I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
Well, that's great.
You're sure?
Wait. Okay,
You'll
so
face
that's one
danger here.
place. So then what the- wait, that's a different place. What about these two? Ah.
Let's see.
Here's where we are now. This place.
They'll face danger here.
Here's where we are
I don't-
now.
I could be wrong, but I don't think you're going- I don't know. I don't think you're going to be torn up about it.
There's a runner.
If that's what you're worried about specifically. When all fails, blame Junpei. I mean, yeah, that's fine. It was somehow his fault. I don't know. Blame Gallica.
Here's where we are now.
Wow. That's what Val said. I'm just reading what he said.
And right there's a labyrinth. Oh, I smell trouble.
I don't know what-
Here's where we are now.
I hope his school bag got ruined. Whose school bag? Will's? Ah, not this button. Help.
Alright then.
Alright, there has to be something else, right? How do I really only have 10 days? I hate it here.
What now?
Alright, hold on. Yeah, actually, wait, how is that beneficial? Now I'm confused. Okay, so it flies now, right? We now have a sky runner, I guess, but like, wait, shouldn't we lose if we get there the same day? Won't we lose like the daytime like activity thing? Like if it just zooms there? I guess I'm just kind of confused at how this is better if we lose the activity. Also, we're still missing someone? Who the fuck are we missing? Oh, I know. Never mind. I know who's missing. Yeah, but he didn't seal the deal. I don't know when he wants to seal deals. Or deal seals. Yeah, we don't even... I'm confused. Okay, there's no way that this game ends in 10 days. Because... everyone kept going on and on the internet about how you would have time to do this. Okay, but if there's 10 days, right? Juna still has 5 ranks. Yufa only has 2. We haven't even done Basilio. Yeah, I don't understand how this would work. And I pretty much did everyone's things like as soon as they came up. Like I didn't waste any time, so I'm confusion. Yeah, there isn't 10 days left. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I guess I'm just trying to figure out what's going to happen story-wise. I mean, I guess some more bullshit. Ah. Okay, going going to Altabury reminded me of like when the game began and we got to the Grand Trad. And then like tried to assassinate Louise, and then that didn't work, and the shit just everything was happening. I'm just like, oh my god, help. That's what Altabury felt like. Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna... I think Yufa's thing has to happen in the city, so I guess we'll just go see Yufa. So now I'm like, should I? I wonder if I should wait. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, not that one.
Alright then.
I'm actually, no. Maybe I should go to a dungeon because... Did we always have this? Yes, we did, but that's the Halloween one. So it adds a bone that looks like he's crunching on that instead. I think he's just crunching on like a treat or something.
So, you got a plan? Now then.
Maybe we should go here first.
What should we do?
Since it's not snowing. And then I wonder, can you go here? I mean, I guess you can, but is there actually something here to do? Also, I guess I'm leaving again because I forgot to go to the informant because
Alright,
I'm
then.
very good at this game.
Let's go.
Ah,
No harm in.
Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. Monsters are aware of this weakness though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you will be in trouble.
to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement, but it's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing, I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps that information is irrelevant. Wait, what was that last bit?
Keep this to yourself.
Oh, a person stalking the area. I think I know who that is.
Ah, closure.
So Luis isn't going to start dressing like Jungi, is he? I mean, I don't. He might.
Now what am
I still can't get over that they did that. They had to know. They had to absolutely know what they were doing. Right? There's no way.
Alright then. Where to?
Oh,
Where
not
to?
that button. Oh my god, help.
Go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Tis something there, yes.
What lurks? That's
Did you
not
hear? Did you hear Hulkenberg? Yeah, there's something there. Yes, like very sarcastically. Damn. What the
And right
fuck?
there's a labyrinth.
Somebody didn't feed her this morning. She's grumpy. The bounty's here in this forest, right? Between the name and the region, this place has freezing written all over it. Hearing the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet on afoot or...
Onward then.
All to be clear once we are there. It appears we can fly there from here.
It's your call.
Great.
Starts wearing OG.
What to pick?
Okay, so we still do get the day. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, yo, what the...
Alright then.
I can seal the deal. I'm so sealing the deal. Let's go, bro.
Yo!
We get to seal the deal. Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we are in top shape to face him. Ah, right. Something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like, supposing I were a fish, you think I'd taste any good? What? What? Wait, what? Fish?
My bad.
Sorry, truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save me life, so if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. Aww! What? Vasily, no. Can't we just teach him how to swim? No good, is it? But what else can I do about it?
You.
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you? Oh boy.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Dell, is all. I felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like?
Okay, it doesn't... it feels like... wait, yeah, we're just spinning. The thing is just spinning. Why is... that's actually bothering my, like... making me feel motion sick. Why is it just doing that? But it doesn't... it spins all the way to one side and then it goes back. It's like an oscillating fan. Why is it like this? Anyway.
I mean, Dell protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
I mean, we're definitely flying in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... ah.
Will is like, Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in the endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Who knows?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh?
God. What?
Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So he hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did, we just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger.
Is every
Look into
new
the
party
future.
member after Heisman gonna hit on us? I don't know what he would like better.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh?
Fist
Gonna
bump.
give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer.
Hey,
I
Ro,
figure,
how are you?
So I can think about it all I like.
Oh,
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all.
what do you mean?
So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Alright, so we're gonna find him on the ground later. Okay. How are you doing?
Did you see outside?
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Whoa. Everyone, please have a look at this. This thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place, the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow, too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? Ask Gallica! Alright, I have to.
Gallica,
I defer to Gallica. She can explain it. Huh? Me? What makes you think I know? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain. Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I am amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place.
all right.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off of the island, I would never have seen something such as this. I share the similar sentiments in all my years. I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we are bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey.
A road road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably.
You know, I didn't think about it, but
Isn't that?
according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it had sent some Valmos had been killed.
Ah, I get it.
Aye, so let's hunt down some Valmos then. We must tread with caution in this place or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area. Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. I don't know if it's gonna matter. But I just had the thought of, should I have gone to... I wonder if I should have fought the guy in the Gauntlet Runner first. But it wouldn't surprise me if, like... Would it have let me continue on? I sensed something. Oh, a relic? Okay. But now I kind of want to know. But I don't think I... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I saved it, so I'd have to go get all the quests again. Meh, whatever.
What now?
Oops. Yeah, no one in the party. We don't need anybody. My wife has to come. You cannot be out of the party. We're almost done with the general, but I guess I'll just stay as the commander and then use the things we get.
Okay then. Let's go.
I guess the one nice thing about these outdoor dungeons is they don't seem to be as long.
Right?
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities. You've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you are undoubtedly already aware, but in a snowy locale like this, strong fire magic would be most useful here. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca? It can't be defeated the same way as the other monsters here? Oh, but you're not gonna tell me how, okay. Very hopeful.
Push through!
Stop staring!
Let's give him a
Start
fight.
fighting! Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Behold this power.
Ice doesn't work. Well, yeah.
Maybe not.
Dang,
I
why
call
is
upon the
her
royal soul.
why is her thing 42 MP? Holy shit.
No need to rush this.
Is his like that too?
Masked dancer. Burn! Next one's all yours.
Is everyone alright?
She was scary when she gets angry.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, Mr.
I guess everyone's about to be a mage or something.
Stay about bloody time.
Oh, okay, so pick or poison, I guess.
Show them our might. This is the last one.
It's okay. We can do that.
Let's work together.
Yeah, his is only 18 and it's extreme instead of just heavy. Why is hers so
Not this.
expensive?
Commander.
I'm confusion.
Fire.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Oh right, we have to go to Beetle Guy, I keep forgetting.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, it's a worm. It's a worm.
You need training.
Nice dodge,
Frozen.
Hulkenberg.
You need training, wow.
Cecilio's frozen over. I call upon a loyal soul.
He'll be alright.
Raging fire! It hit their weakness.
Is everyone alright?
Don't let up now, Juna.
With blade in hand.
I think I forgot about the barrier.
Oh, Mr.
Hulkenberg got one.
Let's go, Hulkenberg.
Alright.
Alright.
He's frozen.
Get wrecked.
Only two
I will
enemies
fight with
left.
pride.
Stay sharp.
Commander.
No.
We're evenly matched.
I don't think I
Guess we'd better
fought
smash
one
Royal
of
sword.
these. I'm assuming they're gonna be
Burn.
immune. Yeah, repel.
Let's get him some healing.
What?
Captain
like
down.
He's dead.
Help him back up.
Right. So I guess the question is, what is he weak to? When did bully my wife?
Masked dancer. Behold this
Okay,
power.
I'm assuming then that you need to use
Hit their weakness.
physical for
stand
them.
ready.
Let up now, Juna.
For all that we strive for. As the point numbers
Hulkenberg got
dwindle.
one. Who's next?
Great stuff.
That's so cute. Wow, great stuff.
Here I go. Let's split some heads.
You can do this.
Cecilio left him wide open.
The battlefield is
Let's
mine to
hit
conduct.
that new weakness.
Commander. Fire. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Let's keep
Don't
it going.
underestimate me.
Masked dancer.
Observe the enemy. Dark Knight. I'll run you through.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
Not
everybody.
bad. I feel stronger.
Yes.
Oh, come
We
here.
won't lose
We
this
charge
fight.
in at once.
Wait. Light? Oh,
This is
so
just what I
dark?
need.
We don't have any dark. Or no, well...
Please, after you.
Is everyone alright? Comrades, lend me your strength. We'll combine.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Who
their
should
weak
I beat
spot.
down first?
Should I beat up first?
Come here. Get wrecked.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. We're looking good here.
I've got just the dance
Oh, wait,
for
hold
you.
on. I should
You
have...
might say it's to die for.
I should have just swapped back to Hulkenberg.
This might be a good
Let
strategy.
us fight as one.
Bulbasaur got them right in their
Who should
weak
I'll
spot.
hang back.
Let the next one's yours.
This'll be over soon enough.
Oh no, I won't be able to get back.
I shall defend.
Nah. Oh no, I didn't mean to defend. Oh my god, help.
There they go.
I'm dumb.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Okay.
We should be safe.
Yeah, what I could have done, I guess, is swapped in. Well, no, because I don't think he would have been able to go. I don't think Kaizme would have been able to go, even if I swapped him in.
A preemptive strike.
Too late for you. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
You're weak to wind and dark. And pierce.
Fast dancer. A bit much, actually. Fall!
Is everyone all right? Allies, together!
Let's do this.
What a finale!
Bonk.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out. I can use this.
We're done.
Ah,
That was all of them.
I'm like just looking at the map. I'm still running and everything. What is that?
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
What? Oh wait, no, I have to kill the worm.
Get up!
Nice. Let's do this.
I thought the wolf was gonna hit me, but I guess he missed. Or no, wait, I think that's actually a berserker skill that they can't. Yeah, they can't get the hit thing. I don't remember.
I'll
Something
show
like
you.
that.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Raging fire to hit their weakness.
is everyone all
Let
right?
us now, Juna.
Huh, take this! A worthy foe after all.
Okay, oh awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Come on.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay, record. I guess we should just save.
Yep.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's fight or flight, mate.
Oh, it's a tree. It's the tree thing, but it's an ice tree one.
It's too late for
Okay,
you.
let's clean them up quick.
Get in there and finish them off. Fast dancer.
A wintry one.
Burn! To hit their weakness.
I stand
Don't
ready.
let up now, Juna. They're weak to fire. Let's heat
Comrades,
this place up.
lend me your strength. Not this skill. Right there!
Stay insane in a fight. About bloody time.
You can do this.
How's that?
Got this,
I will
Cecilia.
fight with
Good
pride.
work.
By this power. No. Try this. Stay sharp. It's not over
Nice
yet.
going,
Really
Captain.
something else.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Huh, take this!
Alright.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Our foes have fallen.
I don't know if we need to get all of them though, because I don't remember when we've done this before. I don't remember if we had the. Hey Ghost, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday.
Oh.
This stone possesses the most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics that Neuros was talking
come
about?
on.
Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to him. Alright? You're alive. I feel you. I'm doing alright. I guess I can't complain.
What a fortunate find.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Dad?
I'll take you down
We
in
have
no
the
time.
edge.
Quick, everyone, go! Masked dancer! To hit their weakness!
By the sworn
Don't
oath
let
of
up now,
knighthood.
Juna! Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Dark Knight! Not this one.
Ice doesn't work!
Comrade,
We need a different approach!
lend me your strength.
Let's do this!
What a finale! Keep
My
your
wife
energy
hit
up,
so
everyone.
hard.
Power wells within swells forth.
He did it. Elusive Dream deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times, absorbs MP, may one hit kill target. It's like Dream
I think
Eater.
that's the last of them.
Get ready!
We're here, I can already sense our bounty as well as another presence. Yeah, see, we didn't even kill all of them. Monster with 2 heads. Undoubtedly this is the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now, what's that behind him? Somebody with an igniter. Hey you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind him. Shady soldier. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament, heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Louis' gospel. What? And when all has been faced within that void, Lord Louis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him. Oh, for fuck's sake, right?
Wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of Louis?
No.
No, this is this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided, like plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers, pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
But what's he doing with that monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command, why surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Louis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Louis? Haha. Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Louis's world closer yet. Oh
I'm
my.
going.
I don't believe words will reach him, so come, get ready everyone. All we do to see Lord Louis's world realized, and so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion. How nice. How nice of him. Right, well, what's his
Watch
deal?
me. Raging fire. What's your weakness?
He
Don't let up
absorbed.
now, Juna.
We shall triumph. Here they come.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
He'll be okay.
For all that we strive
Maybe.
for.
No.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Perhaps not. Join with me. Let's do this.
Do you stand ready?
So we can pierce, I guess.
You could take him. It's okay. We can do this. Not now. Let's go. Hold on.
I hope she has the one thing still, or we're gonna be.
Let's try this.
That helped.
We're gonna be dead.
Don't mask dancer.
Okay, cool. I was like, he has. He has rank 3 attack and defense. Like, we're gonna die.
Give them no opening.
This is nothing. The audacity.
You'll pay for this.
Buffs have faded. We didn't even buff anybody. I mean, I guess Hulkenberg came in with
With
buffs,
blade in
'cause,
hand.
you know, magic.
Healing up.
Thanks.
That helped.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Hmm.
No,
I guess we won't worry about it, because we kind of need to get rid of this guy.
You seek a fight? You shall have it.
Commander.
Is there another way? Vitus power. Fire.
Let's
Oh, right, he repels. I'm dumb. I'm smart.
damn it all.
Wait, is this gonna be one of those ones where I just keep removing the buffs and he keeps buffing so they like never go?
This might still.
No spell. Do you stand ready?
Okay.
Behold, we stand together. Not this skill.
I
Join
wonder
with
if I
me.
can use this.
Let my power
Let's down.
We shall triumph.
So you repel that too. Oh, you repel everything. Okay, that's fair.
Help it back up.
You'll pay for this.
Come on, not like
Why did he
this.
cast it again? He still had it on him. No one removed it. Huh? This AI is... I'm so confusion.
Mask dancer.
He also doesn't know what he's doing.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Do you stand
Don't
ready?
let up now, Juna.
Allies together.
It's up to you now.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Right, let's make this fun.
Ah!
Right in their weak
Impossible.
spot.
It's okay.
Oh, he's weak to strike.
do
Okay. Cool.
Commander.
Burn.
You hit their weakness.
We end this now.
That's your opening, Captain.
Damn it all.
I kind of need her out though to use this.
This might still.
You seek a fight? You shall have it.
Dark Knight! Shut up!
Hulkenberg got them right
Stay
in the
insane in a fight.
She
Not
was. I
bloody
love that.
likely.
She said, "Shut up," and punched him.
I love this part.
We'll combine our strengths.
right in their weak spot.
Ooh, nice.
Let's
Beat
stay
him
calm.
down, Basilio.
I won't hold back.
And there's no point in buffing them.
No. Try this.
Don't underestimate me.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Give them no opening.
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Wait.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Follow my lead.
That guy is smart.
Let my power support you.
Basilio left him wide open.
I will fight with
Let's
pride.
hit that new weakness.
Alright, we need...
This'll do it.
I'll give you the
I call upon a royal soul. Burn! You hit their weakness.
No.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Come! Not this one. Here! Berserker!
Nah.
I love this part.
It's up to you now.
Right in their weak spot.
The battlefield
Beat
is
him down,
mine to
Basilio.
conduct. By this power. Everyone, to the front!
Thank you. I've got just the dance.
Behold this power. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Don't let up now, Juna.
With blade in hand! Healing up!
Thanks.
I owe you one.
That helped.
Who should I beat down first? Right, let's make this fun.
We'll combine our strengths. It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back. Everyone, to the front.
Nothing.
Watch me. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
Don't let up
Dark
now,
Knight.
Juna.
Are you all right?
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I knew you'd help.
I'm ready whenever. About bloody time.
It's up to you now.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
Let's stay
Beat
calm.
him down, Basilio.
Commander! Fire!
A new moon hairpin?
To ever greater heights.
All levels. Except for
Nice.
Yufa.
stronger.
I shall strive to use it.
Even up.
Tremble before.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Yeah, that feels nice. He's so cute. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval, the proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate, and have a look around you with your own eyes. God.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I have no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but all the good things, the important things, he'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in this world that you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they are gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. But we have no other choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little Elda, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. A scrawny little Elda. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but...
Yeah.
Strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in a world Luis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears?
Leave it to me.
Please have faith in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy you, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've met others who share my concerns and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, I think it's about time we head back to the entrance, don't you?
No.
No, I explore.
Goodness.
I fight you. Juna's like, I'm freezing!
What now?
They noticed us. On your guard.
Oh, there's a thing over there.
That might be of use later.
Ah. There's seemingly nothing here. Oh, hello.
Me ears are freezing, ain't they?
A fairy. Ah, I'm so cold I'm hallucinating. No, I must be being beckoned to the world beyond.
Wait.
Sorry, buddy, that's not my job. We're here to take down a bounty. What about you? Why'd you come out here without proper equipment? I'm looking for that bounty as well. I hail from a nearby village. When I heard that horrible monster appeared, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing.
Okay then.
And you just ran out without with the clothes you had on. I admire the passion, but it wouldn't do anyone good if you froze to death. Yes, you were right. The burning passion I felt when I leaped into action has cooled off. I suppose I should let you deal with the
Till
monsters.
next time, eh?
I'd better make my way back before I lose my bearings again. It's cold on you. Okay. Valve 20th anniversary for Half-Life 2 is pretty good. I saw that it was like free. Did they do something else as well?
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Somehow we managed to throw them off.
Is there really nothing here?
Oh, they saw us.
They saw us. This guy's in the way. He almost got me. Wrong way. Yeah, I guess that's it. We're practically back to the beginning now. I guess I'll just run there. I was running far away because I didn't know if we needed to. I don't know if we need to be like out of battle to use a thing or not.
Hey!
I'd like to check the map. What does she say if you say let's... Cause I want to go here, but like...
See. Let's see. Hey! But...
We can get here pretty quickly from our base. Well, whatever.
Hey! Okay then.
Right?
Right?
Guess we'll just leave. Yep, free in episode 1 and 2 is merged with the main game. They even found lost media of Half-Life 2 tech demo. We can see guy yell free TV. Bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. Bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Bird's meat stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You'd better report it in and let them know that the deed is done, Will.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, parpiss or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've 10 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
That was a job well done.
I imagine you all must be tired, as am I. Perhaps after our meal would be a good time to adjourn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems Barden sent me a
Look at
letter.
this.
Thanks, bro.
Come to think of it,
I'll see you again soon.
What now?
Everyone's here. Gang's all here. You have reportable quests. Alright, what is today?
What now?
Medals Day. Thank you for the hydrate. I just realized there was only 5 days in their week. I don't know why I never thought about it until just now. Alright, so Idols Day is tomorrow. So we need to be able to go to the magic shop. We're going...
What now? Alright then.
let's go.
Oh yeah, you didn't notice as well. I just realized, I was like, wait a minute. I was sitting there counting, I was like, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I was like, wait a minute. I only got to Friday and it ends.
Anyone catch your eye?
Oh, could that be the Frostpoint Horn? You really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise given your level of skill. There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
Saved me a lot of work.
That does make sense of why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward.
We did it.
Damn weekends got snapped, yeah. The Shadow Realm with the weekends.
Alright.
Now keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world has become these days. With His Eminence Forden dead, everyone has gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you are king. You are the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that. But there's no more bounty. You know, I was expecting... well, I guess more bounties, I guess.
All right then. All right. Where to? Let's go.
I guess I'll check the weather again.
Are we departing? Now then.
It's snow here now instead of fine, so okay. I guess we will... we will go chill out with Yufa.
I'll see you. What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brylehaven with me if you'd have the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that Sanctor Hyperic? I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. We came to the front of the tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Avi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Avi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. What kind of dance is it? What kind of dance is it exactly? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics, a bit here and there. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. That idea sounds quite different from the dragon god faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or the infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Avi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just... I lost both of my parents when I was around Avi's age. Yufa, are you and Will going to convert? Oh, convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You were right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said that we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Will. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person as well as her deep trust in me. We seal the deal.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
I'm not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Ugh, sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Is there still no sign of my lovely little relics? Nearest comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with him.
What now? What now?
But I have to talk to June. Wait, I can actually talk to Katarina. Katarina? Oh my god, everyone wants to talk. What does Brigitte want? A new era is almost upon us. Don't know if they'll talk to me right now. Alright, I'm gonna go because I don't remember what she even wants. It'll at least tell me.
Just
I think courage, I'm assuming.
Just you.
Oh, it's you. Your face is sight for sore eyes. My preparation for a new facility are on schedule, permitting that we continue to avoid the prying eyes of the church. They would disguise as inspections. As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take in any wayward souls. You are welcome to check in again later. Alright. Fair enough.
What now?
Why is everyone at night? Oh. Juna's is more helpful though, unfortunately for Neurus, because like we are actually using Mass Dancer. We're not using any of Gun. He would make a good escort. Alright. I'm gonna be in Brylehaven. Right here.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We are one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brylehaven then. Ow.
Hello.
Hello there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. Hmm? I thought the Rusaint girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait!
Oh no. Singer from last year? That singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival? If I recall, her name was Murtis, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Wow, is she just gonna steal the dress? There she is, over there.
Please.
Murtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You were the one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
Dang, she literally caught it on fire. She burnt it. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparison alone would make a mockery of me. You are a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? Oh. So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Will, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't, I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll...
Listen.
I don't understand. What happens if they're there? Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was the only hope, my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not my dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You were not so different, I imagine. You were making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm? I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get
Why? What a salty person. The salt's real. You forgot to bring your popcorn. Time zones, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for 38 months.
Just subscribed for 38 months. May you seal the deal with the wife.
Now then.
How's it going, Time Zones? I hope you're having a good Friday night. I've decided, forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am, no bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hi, Time Zone.
Have a look.
Uh-oh. I woke to quite the chill in the air today. Is every morning in the mountain city this frigid? It is actually quite balmy by this area's standards, you know. We are not far from where I was born. Ah, this crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that runner of yours is right quick, even in the snow. Luis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring Eurus to tears, but we've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time. Doing well? So glad it's Friday, I feel you.
Let's go.
Hope I'm doing great. Been grinding metaphor pretty hard. Yeah, I think we're nearing the end. We probably won't finish this today, but I don't actually know how much more we have to go anyway. Damn it, I've run out. Run out. What does that mean? He's run out. Ogre. It's ogre.
What now? All right then.
Oh right, it's Idol's Day. So I can't go out. So I guess we'll talk to Basilio. Because I need to be able to spend night outside because I want to go to the magic shop that's only open at night. And I wanted the discount to buy the one ring thingies. Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we are in top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare? I gotta get down to the shops in Brylehaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner, if that's alright, I mean.
Right then. Right,
let's get moving. You think you woke up at like 3 or 4 a.m. the last few nights and you're still playing it? Oh. Did you just like wake up in the middle of the night kind of thing? Or do you normally get up that early? We need to fight Jungi, yeah. That's still so funny. I love that Luis's Japanese voice actor is on. Shady dealer. Ah, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedies just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. I can't wait that long though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
Vinka? Oh no, why is his name Vinka? I know those ears. Vinka, you've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house. Vinka. Vinka is the name of the plant that is the bane of my existence that is invasive. Well, to much of the US that I've been trying to remove from my goddamn yard, but... You always wake up in the middle of the night, then you mistakenly open Twitch and lay there for 45 minutes. I feel you. I see. Yeah. I don't know what... Usually when something like that happens, it's because, like, I don't know, like, there's dust or something, like, there's something I need to clean. Like, my nose has been, like, clogged when I sleep. But I just washed my sheets, but now I'm like, is it the curtains? Do I need to, like... Man, curtains are such a pain in the ass to wash. Help. Because I vacuumed the floor and, washed all the sheets and blankets and everything, so it's like the only thing left is the curtains. Washing curtains was like barf, yeah. Not my favorite. The words out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Will here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an Elda. Ah. It's up there with cleaning the humidifier. Oh, no, I hate. I was actually so glad that last year it wasn't super dry, so I never even got the humidifier out last year. I wonder if we'll be so lucky again this year. Yeah, like 30% humidity isn't even like that low. But once it gets around there, my nose just starts bleeding. Apparently I'm just water, I don't know. I guess that's what happens when you're used to like 100% humidity. Not that I like 100% humidity, it's just that's just how Virginia is. Thank you for the hydrate. I wonder if that would be possible. I would have to ask Palm though. I don't know what you would do, but that would be cute if the pot reacted during the hydrate. Thank you, time zones. If it grew a tiny bit, yeah, that would be cute. The name's Vinko. Why is he green? Why does he just look like a zombie? Oh no, he doesn't know about Dell. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I guess I should stretch before the ad is done. Anyone doing anything this weekend? I guess Sunday is my birthday. I guess Monday we'll do birthday stream. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Do we have any plans? No, don't. I was trying to think about it. The only thing I know I want to do, I would like to get boba. Because I only have boba like twice a year, maybe. Unless I like make it myself, but... Which I could do, but I don't know. The last time I bought the tapioca pearls, I forgot about them and they went bad. I mean, I have plenty of Thai iced tea, but I don't know. I guess I could try again. It was just funny the one time I bought boba because I was like, oh, I can make it myself, and then I just forgot about it. Name's Vinka, good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, pleased to meet you
Truth
too.
is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Dell and I were kids.
oh,
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? It must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. Oh, he's like a lion. He's lion tail. Have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. I've noticed that though about the Parpus, like, Basilio looks like kind of wolf-like, right? This guy looks like a lion, but like, hey, so... I am doing well, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the alert. Wow, what's her name? Fabian. Fabian is like, I don't know, like almost like foxish. And then I saw, there was another Parpus lady I saw, and she had like a curly tail, like, I couldn't tell, like, it was such a small tail though. My first thought was pug. But then I was like, maybe it could be Sheba, I guess? I don't know. I have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of
which, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
Huh, I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries, these would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So
how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine, I'm fine. I just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm heading home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right, you sure you're good there?
Sam!
Shite, if his chest is hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Binka will. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. Some dessert, please?
If so.
Then could you make me some dessert, please?
Right then.
Oh, leave it to me. Del had a sweet tooth too, though I don't know if Parpus sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Can sense Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Mag cost reduced. Increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. Oh, alright.
Listen.
Hampting. I love that. I almost feel like that should be the Sniffa emo. I love when hamsters do that. They're so cute. Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder? Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Well, that's sus. I just hope it's going okay. Katharina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
What now?
Okay, so we have Katharina and Eurus. And what does he need? Okay, so I need max courage for Alonso. Okay.
Alright then.
Well, that's kind of rude. Alright, went to the magic shop. I know that whole part was kind of sus. Were they just saying that Vinka murdered that guy? I don't know, it was just weird after, like, we just met him and it was like, oh, did you hear someone who was murdered? It was like,
Special sale today.
Reduces turn icon cost so we can guard for only half of a turn. Then 2 consecutive action. Are these really on sale? They almost feel like they're not on sale. Just buy all of them.
Special sale.
Oh, do we even have anything to sell?
Now then. All right then.
Special sale.
I don't know if we need so there was one instance where the like magic scrolls ended up saving my ass.
All right then. Let's go.
Hey.
Basically, there was an enemy that just like no matter what we did, he just kept like debuffing. So he would buff himself and then debuff us, and it got so annoying that I was just like, you know what? We're just gonna use scrolls because it's set damage, and no matter what you do, it's always gonna do the damage it says it does. So I just spammed scrolls until it's done.
What now?
Because I like really couldn't figure out. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to. Basilio's surrounded by women. There you go. Enjoy, buddy. There have been plenty of times you try to get creative with items in an Atlus game only to go fuck it and just use what's been working. Yeah.
All right,
I've definitely been there.
Very nice.
45. Wait, what the hell? What does Heismay have on?
What now?
Leave it to me. Very nice.
These are better than whatever they have. This is only one better. Wow. Cool.
Very
Wait,
nice.
how much were they? I can only buy one anyway. That's rude.
All right then. Let's go.
One thing that would have been nice is if like, so the potion shops, they like if you want some of the other stuff, you have to go back to like where you were before, kind of thing. Like, for example, if I want some of the lesser healing items, I need to go back to, like, wherever I was. Like, and a lot of them are at the beginning. I'm like, why can't you just sell, like... It makes sense why, like, the beginning place wouldn't have the higher level stuff, but, like, once you get to, like, the final place, shouldn't it just sell everything?
What now?
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I get annoyed. Like, even though we can teleport, I still get annoyed having to leave this shop to go to another shop because this shop doesn't have it. I'm just like, god damn it.
Let's go. And what is it?
Casual 20,000. Let's go. One of the things I needed to buy was whatever.
Where to?
I don't even remember what thing it was now. I needed to buy more of the thing that cures frostbite apparently, because holy shit.
Thank you.
Okay, not here. Wait. Okay, let's try the fourth shop.
Where to?
Let's go.
I love going shopping.
How tragic.
Also, I completely forgot about this guy because you can only buy one mask a day, and I just haven't even been going.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Can we talk?
Look, if I want to waste all my money and buy all this guy's stuff, don't judge me, Gallica. The snow of Altabury is truly incredible. To think that water freezes and falls from the sky without the flow of magma having any role to play. I don't believe it has ever snowed on the island, even once. Still, the cold is jarring. I have to warm myself with magma. Oh, well that's cool that she can actually do that.
Go.
The goods are cheap to...
Alright.
It's called treating myself.
Where to?
Yeah, you wouldn't understand.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, I don't even think I've ever gone to the magic shop here.
I just don't know what to do.
That's it, now.
Special sales.
Wait, you can buy 4 more here? Wait. How many? You don't need that many.
Oh, it's you.
Superior mossy thread.
Goodbye now.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, this guy sells it for half of the cost of the other dude. That's so rude.
Alright then.
That guy was a scam. Wait, the weapon store is closed?
Where to?
Huh? Okay.
Let's go.
I just wanted to praise the item I bought,
Okay.
but apparently
This is
it's
on-
closed there? This is Dame. Dame's Silver Fan. I read it as Dame. Nice. Good job, me. Prevents charms. Charm. I read really good. Oh. That did nothing.
Greetings. Well then.
Rider's anklet? Sure. I don't even know what it is, but here, have 9,000 money.
Real chick.
Got a bargain.
Oh, he only sells 3, period? I thought it, like, would restock later. Dang.
All right then. What now?
Guess we should meet with Neuros, I guess.
What now?
Also, how many freaking archetypes does this man want us to learn? $10,000, Jesus. Why is this so expensive? Crap.
I found new power.
Right there. He has all of the things now. Oh wait, no, we're right in front of it.
Quite.
Strange little curio this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's it just here. Oh ho? Don't tell me, it can't be this simple.
Genius.
Aha, spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh! Eureka!
Inspiration strikes, an absolute corker of an inspiration. Will, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Corker. Oh yeah? We have picked up quite a few now. You think we are close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set as 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? It won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. Yeah, I guess so. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Neuros took us to a corner of the city to the garage of his mansion. What? Bro has a mansion? Hey, this place isn't so much as a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no. Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up the next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh my god. Oh. Oh ho, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh ho ho, yes. This is the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home. But then where's the last one?
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape that made the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bing pow, perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mine. What a legend, I have to say it. What a legend.
Incredible.
You're a legendary sleuth to boot. No, he didn't say what a legend. Will you disappoint me? Oh ho, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Oh my god, help. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you to the end, you hear?
Right.
You're one of us, Nearus. You were too kind, old chap. Rest assured, I know the great things you are bound for, and I'll get you there. I can feel Nearus's extraordinary trust in me as an ally. Yes, he has to say what a legend. Why?
My soul's ablaze.
I just wanted to see Will say what a legend. But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, me girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly. He's gonna get his stuff stolen.
Come on.
Whatever you say, just make sure you come back before it gets late. Someone's stealing his stuff.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nick, you making noise again?
Actually...
Ma'am, I was waiting until the weather was better, okay?
What should we do?
I'm getting an uneasy feeling in my chest.
Alright then. What now? Alright. Where to? Let's head there right away.
I guess I should check the weather.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
It's snowing, how dare.
Here's where we are now.
Dare it snow.
Here's where we are now.
What does it think this is?
Here's where we are now.
Yes, I know, Gallica, thank you.
Until next. Alright then. Where to? What now?
We should just talk to Yufa.
What should we do?
I have a favor to ask. Will, would you accompany me to the church in Brawlhaven? That church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Obi. Or Obi? I'm not sure.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should go make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Avi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here if we just...
This is the place.
Will, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
Alright.
Well, let's take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we are careful. Now I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Dear God, please help Mama, all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices.
Oh.
Avi. Yufa, Will. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is the sick room, you realize, for Avi's mother and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to the church every day and pray for a really long time, and if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the Dragon God? You mean this is the same situation as the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Will.
Silence!
Silence. You are nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama.
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and his holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit, but
there are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
if we do nothing,
And just think, that distorted Magla born aloft on so much blind, zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take
that's
action.
surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Atria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother go through what I did. I and many islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Will. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me. Seal the deal.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when the calm has been restored. I love this so much. We do, like... It just looks like everyone's holding hands. I'm so nervous, it's time. Juna comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with her.
Ah, closure. What now?
Hey.
We are finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. If this other girl comes in and ruins this moment, I'm gonna slap the shit out of her. Ugh, I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go. Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Yeah, thanks, you were right, though sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it. Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Shall we head to Brylehaven, where the festival is being held? Are you ready?
Thanks.
Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make sure this is the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests. Because it's free?
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
She making fun of me. Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Murtis, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd? Lady Juna, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You are beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Murtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on
What a
her.
relief.
Oh, that does ease my fears. Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance. Why didn't he just ban her from coming? Like, can't he not do that if that's his venue? Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Murtis... Hollow voice. Unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You, here to shove me off, are you?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core, reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really study their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. Why do I feel bad for her?
Well...
Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Oh no, I'm nervous about this. No. Blank-faced Sanctus. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
I knew it. Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. Ugh, hold on. What gives you bumping into me? What's going on? You alright then? Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about Sanctism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Is your throat alright? Dunno, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Murtis. Hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Murtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink that man tried to give me, was I his target then? And Bertus?
Juna.
Are you okay after all that? I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Murtis, I hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Murtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way.
Oh no, Murtis must have breathed in the toxins. What? That would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from erica flowers and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves still. Who can know which leaves to pick? If the erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about erica flowers and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is go pick them. Ah yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go, I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Will, help me please. I want to help Murtis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. And since Juna's deep trust in me... What is the deal with these flowers?
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright.
Mm-hmm. I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we were short on. I love that so much. It's so funny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You got more followers, actually.
Have a look.
He sends good medicine. In order to fight Luis, we need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills in the Colosseum? How about no, Gallica?
What now?
Rude. Let me help live my life. Gallica with the bad ideas. I do kind of owe him.
Now what am
Wait, I wonder if he'll talk to me if we leave, though.
What now?
Because I want to... No, not that button, this
What
button.
now? Alright then.
Let's go.
Because we have... How many days is it? 6. We have, like, a few dudes to...
Are we departing? Now then.
Isn't that...
Huh.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call. Seriously? There?
Oh, that's interesting.
The only problem is like, I don't know anything... I don't know anything about him.
Here's where we are now. Oh, that's a choice. It's your call.
Great.
I guess we'll see. Hopefully we can talk to him.
What to pick?
We can, nice. Let's go. Also, I didn't realize there was a thing. It said there was something down here that you can bag of cotton. I believe Basilio sleeps on this. It's probably more comfortable than the small beds. Even after many years of research, the whereabouts of one relic has eluded me. Perhaps someone already found and claimed it. Even the old man's scuppered on this one. Well, no point in willy-nilly searches, I suppose, it says in the margins. Turns out the relic was in Neuros' house all along. In a sense, the old man's conjecture was right. Using an inhospitable, inaccessible environment is standard practice for keeping something hidden. The volcano north of Altabury certainly fits the bill. First Arctic woods, now a flaming volcano. One hard-to-reach force of nature after another. Hope we don't melt, it says. A volcano north of Altabury. If we are ever in the area, we should try searching for a relic.
Where to?
Volcano?
Yo!
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we are in top shape to face him. Ah, yeah, you feeling hungry? Oh, right. Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time, yeah? So I figured I could cook you something. Fantastic. Well, table for one, right this way. That's so cute. Good, isn't it? That's my try at tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cocasados chicken. Food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. It's all cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. It ain't dangerous or nothing. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
Basilio's literally serving these nuts. See, good, eh?
Yeah.
More, please. You're only one bite in. You want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't that long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Oh right, got an after dinner treat here too.
Here.
Oh, so here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar. Gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean...
Alento's one of them sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud.
Really?
Does it hurt that badly? Sometimes, yeah, like something inside me is clawing to get out.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got him, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, it didn't matter. Binko was there too, you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin, slave wages, but if the igniters went unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it, you were done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away. In hindsight, sure, it took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without Ardell. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him. One by one, ended up on at Death's door myself, and that's when Dell had enough and broke us out. Dell was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to the church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me what it's like now. It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Dell and I dreamed of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me. So we seal the deal.
Me and Dell didn't live well.
Battle aura. While in reserve, the amount of experience increases. Yay. I don't think it's until level 6 though that they get the same amount whether they're in the party or not. That's why Dell stopped growing, you know? Excuse me. Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Interesting. That's why he stopped growing. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that at least.
Sure.
Let's visit him again sometime, alright? Yeah, bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then at least. Though, hold on.
Wait.
Wait, you don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it, can't believe he slipped it past me, and I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brilhaven when you can, you gotta.
That Loveless, eh?
Ahoy, you awake back there? I've spotted Lovelace's runner. It would appear the boy is itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this crap.
Well, look who we have here, eh? You got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash. And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
What? I want to know what on earth he told him.
A bit of this! As to a flame!
Alright, let's show him what we can do. I'll show you.
No need to rush this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Is everyone alright?
Nice mate talk shit. That's, I mean...
Not now.
Yeah, I guess he kinda did, huh?
I'm ready whenever.
Come here! Get wrecked! I'm fine! Eat this!
I have your back! This is nothing.
Check it out! Me own igniter!
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, he has an igniter? Okay.
Let's work together.
I'll lend a hand myself. I've got mass dancer. Raging fire.
I'm about to crash your party!
Let justice prevail. Dark Knight. Not
Wait,
this
isn't
one.
he? Yeah, he's resistant to fear.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic fire!
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this. Eat this.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Tis yours.
Julio left him wide open.
Let's stay calm.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Wizard!
Maybe not.
Hit their weakness. That's
Welcome
your
to a
opening,
real
Captain.
Parabus
Fast
bash.
dancer.
You won't get
Let
away with
justice
this.
prevail. Are you alright?
That helped us out.
Thanks.
Eat this. Die, all of you.
Is that all?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some
Die,
healing.
all of you.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Captain's down. Someone.
He just bullied him.
Right, let's make this fun. We can stood that, eh?
Hey, it's too early. Wake up for my exit. Still in a fight here. I'll go with this. Juno,
Don't
are you
fight.
okay?
We strive for.
What's your power?
I owe you one.
That helped.
You call that dying amateur?
Eat this.
Ow!
Die, all of you.
He's knocked out. We've got to wake her up.
He's fine.
I love this part. Tough one.
Juna's
I will
down.
fight with pride.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback.
Hell.
Your turn.
Pull it together.
Justice prevail.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Die, all of you.
Only a flesh wound.
Die, all of you.
Is that all?
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
He'll be fine.
Berserker!
You're out. Stood that,
Juno,
eh?
are you okay?
Hell.
By this power.
What's your power?
Lightning! Still up?
Still don't know what this man's weak to.
Too early. Now for a grand maneuver. I think not. Masked dancer.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Oh, power of heroes! Healing
Thanks.
Thanks.
I knew you'd help.
I knew you.
Die, all of you.
Bonk.
Berserker!
Tough one.
We'll do this together. Now come forth, royal soul. Fire! Still here?
Watch me. Raging fire. Stubborn, hey?
I'm fine.
Dark Knight! This won't do. Let justice prevail!
That helped.
That helped us out.
That helped.
I wasn't sure if she would be able to kill him.
Follow my lead.
Show them our
Bonk.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Yeah, for real.
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
He's been bamboozled.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
All good, bro.
I've done it!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Spectacular.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Climbing, look at all the holes in that mountain. You were telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I knew who lived there. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. Well, that's all I was about to say. Stroll took him. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true, and look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over there so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, you were asked to buy— Yes, I know. That's why we came here, ma'am. Ma'am. Divine Elixir. Instantly cures all injuries of the flesh. Fully restores one ally's HP. I can buy 5. I guess I'm taking all 5 then. Hot Spring Report. Lifelong Pals. Use while bathing to increase max HP. Okay. Multiberry wheat flour. Just buy a bunch. I don't even know what we need it for. I don't know which ones we needed. I don't remember now. Oh, there's a max I can buy. Well, then I might as well just buy the max. Okay, well. Love that one. Okay, so you can buy these from here. Cool. Okay, we might need more for the final battle. Alright, I don't really know the point. We don't really have any problem healing. But the full revives are nice. Listen. The village. Ishkia Hermit. We are entirely self-sufficient out here. Civilization could end for all we care, and we just carry on as we do. There's a selfish view, if I ever heard one, though this is an Ishkia talking, so no surprise there. What was that? Oh! Yeah, what the fuck, Stroll? That hole was made for me.
No.
You're an anomaly. What? What is wrong with this group? We may lead hermetic lives, but we are actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. That is surprising. I had the impression that Ishkia here were wholly uninterested in worldly affairs. It's confirming their prejudices they're keen on. Disdaining the world while still craving a connection to it, they're gutless, if you ask me. What the fuck?
right?
Juna sure doesn't mince words. Your mom's an anomaly. Yes, we like to keep to ourselves, but I must say I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand the HQ way of living. For me, I know for a fact it's better being around my friends. Having once been a recluse myself, the complicated, lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate to. Alright, we need to leave this place. Everyone's losing their goddamn minds, apparently.
Now then.
That was incredible.
Alright, my curiosity is how...
Well, are we going?
It'll be night when we get there. Let's regroup at our base first.
Let's see. Giving it some thought?
Be night when we get there.
Let's see.
Am I actually going to be able to
Giving it
use
some thought?
night? I mean, I didn't go in a dungeon,
Want
right?
to go
So I
back?
should be able to... I should be able to use the night, right? Alright, cool. All that Dedge has gotten to his brain. He literally has brain rot. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me give this guy his thing first. Have you brought me my durable spider silk by any chance?
Really help me out, you did.
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all of the good you were doing elsewhere too. Garlic, hello. Hello, hello. How is Dead Souls?
All right.
You tried to ask again and OB. Oh, wait, what? What happened? I don't know. Did OBS crash? You had to deactivate and reactivate it. I think, well, I guess it depends on how long it took, but I think it could have been okay, but... This here is made of lightweight durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars, but for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumor said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. That's a little embarrassing. Make sure everyone knows. Oh my god, help. I don't know if I submitted it. Yeah, you think if it happens again, you'll know what to do. The timer kept going, but it took you too long to fix. Oh, yeah. I feel you. Yeah, because I don't know if I can't remember if I ended up submitting that run, but I know it's happened to me in a run before. But I don't know if it's OBS in this instance for me. I think it's the Elgato capture card does not like when resolution switching, especially like with the OSSC. And the PS3 loves to resolution switch. But I kind of got... Eventually I was able to just basically force the PS3 to be in 720 and then basically force the OSSC to do the same thing. But the Retro Tink won't do it because it doesn't care. It hates when Saturn does resolution switches, yeah. It really doesn't like when anything changes resolution. It just, like, dies. How did your New Game Plus run go? Just leave this to me. I'll make sure anybody who buys a blanket knows His Highness was responsible for it. Yeah, happy Friday, everyone. Thank you, Garlic, for the read. Not bad. We got a few golds and finished a little over a minute behind PB. Nice. Not bad, some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. I know what she means, but when she said true blue, I was like, are you calling him a Democrat? Oh, guess helping the needy pays off,
That's
huh?
a relief.
Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about Will, alright?
I'm off.
Of course, you can count on me. I can't imagine any... I don't know. I can't imagine anybody in this town being...
Blast is cold. Now what am I to do?
Left-leaning at all. Damn liberals. That's so perfect with the Halloween cake on it. Oh my god, help.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, what do you want?
Hey!
Hey, still licking my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you were strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you, so if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament on me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I want to see in the world, it's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there. Wankers, haven't heard that in a while. Trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could, so you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry arses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor?
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altabury? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. Hell yeah, I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't.
All good.
I agree, we shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices, and it's probably better that you do this.
See you later.
I tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang about in front of the recruitment center. Okay, dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
Wow, thanks.
You!
All right then.
No, I think that's the only one we have now, right? Or the relic, but... Oh, right, this tower. I forgot. Oh, right, and Barden. Rip Barden. He's just been like, our town's literally dying to this sandworm, hello? Right. He's like, are you there? He won't be there right now, though, right?
What now? All right then.
Wait, what the hell? Where is there? There we go. I was like, why do I have to walk all the way down there?
Close your eye.
Well, that didn't take long. Wait, can I actually fight him at night? Probably shouldn't though. Or, well, unless I can only fight him at night. Hey, get off that. Sir, please. Thank you.
What now?
Guess I should just go talk to Katharina. So I wonder what is the... You just said it wasn't ready. I wonder what the condition is for Brigida's 8th rank. And I wish more would stop giving you quests like this, I swear. Like, it just says... Oh, okay, no, it does say. Wait, I don't remember the other one saying. Okay, that's fine. If it says, that's fine. I was just like sitting here like, I don't want this arbitrary ass goal that I'm like, I don't know what it should be. Question is, who learns what? Oh, he can't even learn it. You need Brawler and Knight to do... Warrior, Brawler, and Knight. So that means... not even Hulkenberg can do it, because she's the opposite. She doesn't have Warrior or Brawler, but she has Knight. And he has Warrior, but not Brawler or Knight. Well, shit. Okay. You need a Mage Thief for that. Okay, not doing that. You need Seeker and Faker for Summoner. Alright. I don't think anyone... Okay, so he could do that, but we would need Faker. 10, which is now at 1. Alright, someone has to have one open. Okay, we can just level up one of theirs.
I see. Fascinating. This, alright?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I learned a new ability.
What now?
But I guess he wants like a new one, I assume? Is anyone even close to anything like that though? Because we still don't even have the next mage things, even though I think... Yeah, I think Hulkenberg is the highest wizard. Isn't very high. And we need 8 for that. Blech. And 6 for this. You need 28,000 mag. What the fuck? Wait, didn't Heisme learn this? We don't have a gunner. Alright, how about what one's actually useful though? I probably don't even have enough to boost him.
Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
Or maybe I do? Okay, it really slowed down.
A new ability. A new power to wield.
Wow, really?
Right. I could get used to this.
Before he can't even learn the second one, I'm gonna cry.
Now.
Oh, he can't.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright, so this should be the last one?
Yeah. A new ability.
Unless...
What now?
Yeah, I guess so. I have a reportable quest now. I don't even know where...
Alright then. Where to? Let's head
I
there
don't
right
know where
away.
more is, so I'll just go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Now, where will...
Would you look at this?
Alright, are we gonna seal the deal?
Now why do that?
I am astonished. You've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory return.
Incredible.
Alright.
Sure, I have max imagination. Yeah, we sealed the deal. Did you remember
Everything
something?
okay?
Yes.
Yes, I did, but before that...
Please.
Seeing as you are here, won't you tell me some of your stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting, though. I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believed I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believed this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy, but that place is already... Yes, it is a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I'd wondered if it were... or I'd wonder if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. But can you accept it?
Yeah.
Let's find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. And watch, he's just a bad guy. Am I a grave sinner or who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future? Why not both?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. Yeah, but don't we have like 2 more things? Oh. A scholar in search of utopia, Moore, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. No. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. New power. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. And we sealed the deal.
May the truth guide us both.
You can be a soul hacker. But that's a game. Okay. I mean, it is a game, but... But what does it do?
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task, a true test. This one, the thesis project as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
He says I need to, but... Or it can be completed by anyone. Okay, well, Hulkenberg is probably... Wait, didn't we already finish one? I thought Heisme finished Assassin. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Will. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. He looks really tired.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
What now?
No, it's not Heisman. Who did it? So then I guess... I think it is Hulkenberg then who's at the... Yeah, hers is 15 out of 20, so she will most likely be done first. Need Sniper 10. Alright, back to Gunner we go then, I guess. Took it off, but then I'm like, wait, I don't even have like any... I wonder what this does, because it says it's 20 MP, but it does Weak physical slash damage 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP. May one hit kill.
Alright.
I wonder if it pays for itself? I don't know. So we've done the requirements because she's Faker 13. The Magic Seeker has to be 20.
Alright. Alright.
And then no, I guess he's the closest. He just needs Thief 10. Or well, no, Hulkenberg should be the same though. Yeah. Pet the cat. It's not a cat. Pet the cat.
Right.
I know now that the language in that formula is from the old world. The king, being a magic researcher himself, likely had some knowledge of such ancient tongues. I also figured out something about the name written in the scroll. In front of it is an alias, or rather a title, of Panda. See, look at Panda. The true Seeker Panda. Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again.
Oh.
Yeah, I love the
You'll come
cat's
again.
meow. I swear it sounds like he's been smoking for like 50 years. So raspy. He's such a cute kitty.
All right then. Where to? What now?
Okay, I get courage from this one. And Barton's. Okay, so I guess I should do those and hopefully I can talk to, what's his name? Alonzo. That guy. I'm being courage checked and failing.
What now?
Oh no, what's wrong? Oh, Will, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on the deck, it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How are you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually.
From my heart, thank you.
Thanks, Will. To tell the truth,
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom, and not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. I mean, does she want me to tell her to take responsibility? I suppose it is kind of your fault.
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was little dustbin, there was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to the market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapus code to defend yourself even if you were alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
Why?
He was dead on the other side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good for what a parapus can earn. Anyway, I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There are still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic. What? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So, I've got to put in the work. Hey, Will. Got it in you to help me out once more, please?
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? You fancy magic included mind reading? I want to stop Manahot, though. Will you go with me? Hey, Demi. How are you? Thanks, Will. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. Doing pretty good. How are you doing? I guess I should say I'm doing better. Because I just played video game. I can sense Katharina's determination as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Item tracking displays the location of items in unexplored areas of the dungeon. Ooh. Significantly reduces mag cost of studying Brawler. Okay. Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems Brigida sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling. On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. One of her letters, she was like, try not to end up dead. I was like, wow, thanks. Achoo, my apologies. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
We'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful not to get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete. Only then, for now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You were right, but we've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then. Not that attitude.
Let's go.
What can I do?
You!
What now? All right then.
You!
What now?
I should probably do Barden's thing, lol. I've been putting it on.
You've come. I thank you.
I'm so very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to ye or your pals. It seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. Wait. But what was he doing? Was he on the gauntlet runner too, or was he just running on the ground? The way he made it sound was like he was gonna lead the way. I'm like, but wait, how would... that would be so slow. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's got to be here. Will? What is that? Hello?
I'll do all I can. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Oh right, because he's the general, though.
Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
Do we finally get to kill it now?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. This is just what I need. This might sting.
Observe the enemy. Join with me. Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes!
Let's split some bets.
Oh wait, we don't want... We need to figure out what
Left him wide open.
weakness it has, if it has any.
Weakness.
Only a flesh wound.
Let's set it up!
Maybe there's a better choice.
Let's work together!
Okay, so he gets Heat Riser, but it's like the same MP. And it's only one... only one character. Rib.
Let's do this!
You hit their weakness. Don't underestimate That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, we're in the desert, so I feel like fire isn't it, but whatever. Oh, okay, well, it's not weak.
No. Allies, together!
Let's get him! I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
You need training!
Done, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Let's set it up!
No.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Roar!
Even white. Faker! A bit much. Watch me! No one here fights alone.
Okay, well, there's only one enemy, so that's not gonna help.
Going for the weak spot!
Observe the enemy. Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
Here I go! Get wrecked!
Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
He used dig. It's super effective.
Basilio's about to collapse.
Vitus
Get him
power!
healed up.
No, to the rear guard. Magic Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
Hey, Lagmaster, how are you?
I owe you one.
That helped. This'll be over soon. Moving to the rear. I call upon a royal soul. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Is everyone up? I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for! This won't do. They'll not break my defenses.
Okay, to the rear.
Berserker!
Time for some close combat. Magic Seeker! Better be. Lend me your strength!
Tis yours.
Don't underestimate me. Behold this power. No need to worry.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Observe the enemy. Moving to the front. Come! I'll run you through! Still standing, I see. Child's play.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Am I killing God yet?
You better be ready.
Not yet.
Follow my lead.
Let my power support you.
Don't say I didn't. Tough one.
Let's stay calm. Wind! Still here?
Basilio will give you the slower.
Heart.
You can count on me.
That helped.
You going to win?
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Go, Captain.
Alright, love you.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
This should do the trick. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Juna, are you okay? You look
Dark
like you're about
Knight.
to drop.
Not now. Let justice prevail.
I knew you'd help.
Basilio,
Stay
we've got you
insane
moving
in a
slower.
fight. Right, let's make this fun.
I should be slower.
I'll lend a hand
My bad.
myself.
They're still breathing.
It's okay. We can buy this power. With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
That tickled.
Basilio, you've got you moving slower. This is just what I need. Keep it together.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
To the rear guard!
Juna, your speed's down.
I shall defend.
Stay insane. Too close.
Captain,
I'll get
they've
some
slowed
distance.
them down.
I can take it.
Hulkenberg's moving slower. If I can get closer, I'll show you. This might sting. Juna,
Is
your
everyone
speed's
all right?
down.
Into the fray! Dark Knight! As the point of a sword, they yet cling to
Basilio,
life.
I'm
you've got
ready
you moving
whenever.
slower.
To the front.
Follow my lead. Show them our might.
We finally got to kill it. It only took like the entire game, but
How's that?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Even
Power.
feels like I'm making
I
progress.
need to bring
New
Yufa in the
power to
party. I keep
wield.
forgetting Root. Uh-oh.
Right there.
Listen.
You're not causing trouble at all. You really are a good one.
I thank you.
All right.
Not enough courage. Help. I could finally see your power with my own eyes, so that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Will. Please give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we saved Martyra.
Right.
Let's go tell everyone. Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martyra forever. Wait, what? Why?
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy is around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down, he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop, picking out weapons. And he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. Anxious woman. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary. I had no idea why at the time. Alright, hold on, I need water. Okay. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me, such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to do and handle. Is it wrong to ask for help? But you yourself preach collective responsibility. No. But do you not remember? You were the one who preaches collective responsibility. That's right, it is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Barden at the town, and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
Barden's aid. It's true that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Martira again?
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, nothing's happened.
Great relief.
I see. Very good then. I can sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me.
In the end,
Escape Master. With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. Nice. I'm guessing the exceptions would be just boss battles, which was like, duh.
Many thanks.
Will, thank you truly for saving Barden. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. I entrusted Barden to the care of the people of Martira and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martira thanks to Barden's increased faith in me. But it did nothing. When does Heismay learn a rest? Maybe when he's a ninja.
What now?
Wait, why is her thing grayed out? Blech, this is so hard. Fireburb, hello. Thank you for 14 months. How are you doing?
Fire Hotbird just subscribed with Prime.
We should talk.
Yippee.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. How are you doing, friend? You're tired. I feel that in my soul. You hate flying? Oh, did you have to like fly far? Ugh, so I have kind of a favor I want to ask. There's something I'd like you to see, but it's for your eyes only, so I can't show you in town or anything. Next time we head out, I hope you'll spare me some time. This is taking all the confidence I have, so... okay, I see.
What now?
Roughly 3.5 hour flight, so not super long. Still pretty long. Too long. I don't like flying.
Alright then.
But still wasn't your favorite. You have awful experiences with motion sickness, and also flying stresses you the fuck out. Oh no. Were you able to have medicine when you flew? I don't even know. That might not even help you, because it doesn't seem to help everyone, which...
Alright then. What
Man.
now?
Yeah, you could take some Dramamine. Oh, okay. Wait, what do we do now?
What now?
Why do I keep hitting that
All right.
button?
Where to?
I just don't know. Well, since I can't do anything, can I fight that guy then? Can I fight him at night? Can we even do that? You think it helps moderately? Like, the experience wasn't perfect, but you didn't feel super sick. Ah, okay. I'm glad it helps you. Even if just a little bit. Yeah, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I can't. Being, like, feeling nauseous is, like, literally the worst. Yeah, he's still here.
It's you.
Aren't you, Will? If you were here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. Oh, come off it! Is this worth getting heated over? Or perhaps you are raring for a duel to square things right here and now? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. Oh yes, I'm sure. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right here, right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours! Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I am too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You were fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
Nah, bitch, we're taking it to the street.
Oh, I smell trouble. This place.
What I want to know, we went here, right? And we stopped at the thing on the way. So I thought when we went from here to up here, we would stop at this one, and we just didn't. He just fucking drove by, and I was like, oh, okay then, I guess.
Here's where we are now.
Ugh, are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect, a one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallowed the bait, and now you wish to squirm? Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. That pretentious stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled the score. Alrighty. Alright, hold on. I wonder at this point, like, what is the best... What is the best way to get tolerance? Because we need... Hopefully I only need one more for Maria, but...
What now?
Alright, well since we don't have...
Alright then. Where to?
Went too far. Don't think we have anything to do.
Let's go.
All right now.
What now?
You there?
Maskless Mustari. Oh my, what sort of eccentric would go out of their way to speak with me? Ah, on closer inspection, I can see you're an Elda, aren't you? Are you hoping for some rapport with a member of another downtrodden tribe? I figured that might be so. Facing discrimination and disdain as an outcast is something that Elda and Mustari have in common. Especially here in Altabury, the Sea of Sanctism. Would you like to know how we Mustari survive in this city? Victims of discrimination, huh? You know, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take time to learn about them. Then let us move somewhere where we can speak more comfortably. Time to throw hands. You may already be aware, but once there were many Mustari who called Altabury home. However, ever since the annexation, the vast majority were persecuted and giving an ultimatum either to leave the city or convert to Sanctism. You mean there are Mustari in Altabury that ended up becoming Sanctus? That's correct. I've had to evade the law at times, but I remain faithful to the Mustari ways from the shadows, even in this city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost tangible.
Which is why.
Needless to say, the Sanctus treat us with scorn, but even the Mustari, who once shared our faith, resent our presence now. That's terrible. Showing kindness to me would arouse the suspicion of the church. That's just reality now. It's not uncommon for the Sanctus to pelt me with stones, but that pain is fleeting compared to torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. They'll press rocks into their hands, point in my direction, and dare them to hit me, prove they've renounced the old ways.
No way.
They do what? No, that's too cruel. The stones are bearable. It's the pain I see in my brothers' faces when they make the decision to throw the rock that truly stings. There are tears in their eyes. For the Mustari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want, nothing more. Alas, our fate and our desires do not always go hand in hand.
Now then.
Oh, yes, that's a lot.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Did I just not...
Goodbye.
Maybe it was just early in the game. See, that's kind of unfortunate because I feel like that dissuaded me from doing it, but early in the game I feel like I got like nothing from talking to the people in the town. It was a thought-provoking story. I should return to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now.
All right.
What now?
Yeah, I can talk to Maria now. Hold on, I have to smack people.
Now what am I to do?
Where to? Go.
Yeah, tolerance up, finally. It only took like the whole game.
What now?
Wait, not that button, this button.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Hmm?
There's a runner.
What should we do?
This is...
I wanted to do these 3, and there's 4 days, so that...
Hmm? That was incredible!
There's a runner. There's a runner.
What do I even get from this?
This place. It's your call. Not on my watch.
She angry.
It's your call.
Like that a-hole.
Here's where we are now.
What should we do?
Yeah, Angie. I wonder if it'll let me do anything on the last day, though.
Yes.
What now?
Wait, but don't I need... I need 8. I wanted the last one. Me.
What
Guess
now?
we should just go there. We've been waiting like the entire game.
Mister!
Oh, mister, you're here.
Wow.
Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Wow.
Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Wow.
Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad?
So pretty.
Oh, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? I don't know about Hulkenberg, but wanted to do spearfishing on the water wall, yeah.
Wow.
Wow, there are cliffs like that? There are cliffs that are really that tall? Weren't you scared, mister? Oh, did we need to give her this one? This one's kind of sad. Is that a bridge? I heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Altibury. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones?
Wow.
Wow, wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited.
Thank you. Oh.
What'd she say? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll, you know, I want to show that boy something. See, that boy laying on the ground over there, do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my own overwhelming tolerance. Overwhelming tolerance. Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave the bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try that again.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. There's a little tooth drawing on the wall. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. Oh, hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? Oh. There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too? This is a really... Wait, isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the Capitol. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. I've been to a lot of incredible places in my travels. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the Capitol. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess. Okay.
What?
A tree that's all red. You spill paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing as too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me... Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends. Thank you. Not like I like you or anything, but...
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend.
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way...
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and I now have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me. Shield the deal.
He gave me courage.
Significantly increases post-battle EXP. Ooh. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, there he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends and I, brought these pictures with me and... You were different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we are not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to me? Or mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him and they don't even try to find out.
If so...
We should probably check on him. Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later.
What now?
Yeah, I get more courage for this one. I'll probably be, like, just short though.
Alright then. What now?
What can I do? My words ain't getting through to him. I don't think Katarina would have much to say given my current tolerance. Rip. Ruined.
What am I supposed to do?
You hate social locked requirements. I wonder...
What now?
Not that button, this button.
Alright then.
Oh yeah, there's eloquence here, but I'm so bad at it. I guess I should have done more of the eloquence things with Juna. I mean, this thing, none of these are really helpful though, because it's like, it's not that I want to know the best one, not ways I can do it. Oh, I missed that. I never saw that. Okay, well, rude. Apparently when you were in Brylehaven, you could have... Apparently some days the, other opponents could have been on the stage and you could jump up there and beat them in a debate, basically. I didn't even see them. If you're an endgame and haven't maxed out eloquence, we strongly recommend seeing a show. Can I even do that now, or is that after?
Let's go.
I'm assuming that's after this next part.
Blast is cold.
Okay, this way. guard who used to be here has gone missing apparently. No one's told me the details, but rumor has it that someone slipped right past him and entered through the service door. He made a blunder and simply walked away from his security duties. Then again, he didn't strike me as a responsible type, so maybe it was for the best that he moved on.
Yeah?
Amazing.
Seems like they're still cleaning up the mess from Saints Day. Well, let's come back when things have calmed down. Okay, so I guess I can do it later. Okay, well if that's the case, then I won't worry about it as much.
What now?
That's probably gonna be the best way, besides talking to Juna. Why do you keep hitting
Alright then.
Alright, where's that one lady? She's still there.
Let's go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Wonder if I could be one of Lewis's minions myself. Sure, I'm gonna throw punch you.
Louise, I could see it. Hey!
Listen. You saved me.
Painted threads and tailbait, right?
You there?
What do you think?
In that case, I'll tell you more tales of the Musari who stayed in the city.
You see.
You must have thought it strange how I chose to remain in the city in spite of all that I've suffered here. I stayed because our history is so undeniably rooted in this land. It calls to me and I am compelled to reside here in our ancestral home. In fact, it's likely that the Mustari who converted to Sanctism only abandoned their faith so they could remain close to their native roots.
Alright.
Always. My tales of the Mustari of the city are at an end. If you'd like to know more, you should seek out my people in other regions.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wait, is there somebody in... There's somebody in Burger Island? We have no idea what Lewis's trump card entails, and consequently we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I never laid eyes on it myself, just heard rumors about some really nasty magic, but hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best as you can and be ready for anything.
Deadline.
3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances.
Let's go.
Didn't know the theater would give you a lot of eloquence. Yeah,
Now what am I to do?
I don't think I would have even attempted to go there. Like, again, since we left, basically.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, I guess we should go...
You.
Alright then.
I don't really need to buy anything.
Where to? Let's head there right away.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
And right there's a labyrinth.
This is the place.
Why is this place always snowing?
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Great. Let's...
You just did debates to boost your eloquence. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I don't think I ever noticed anyone standing up there. Blech, this is so hard. You in here?
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long, I think I've got butterflies. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I have one to give up, not that I ever would. What's the matter? This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment?
Huh?
You are? Oh, okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. But make sure you are alone. Nobody on the team and nobody from outside. Why would you do it up here then?
Hey.
Hey, Will, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait!
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Where did her belt go? It was on the floor, now let's go. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. You didn't want to do that in private either? Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. Do you have a sister? I've seen her before.
Hold on.
I can't help but I feel like I've seen you before. Because last time that was me too. My glamours came undone and it was catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's Nydia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we are old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up and I reverted, you remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers, go back to where I was, tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What did you think? About what?
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute. Wait. What? Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, God, this is the worst.
But
I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Imagine Alonso in that form. I know, I want to see it. It's so cute. Yeah, she is cute. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me.
She. Now. A new power.
Wait for me, Myrtis.
Persona Master. Along with the Soul Hacker.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone. You saw a video about Juna's form and people talked about Alonso and wanting that as a plush. It would be so cute.
Those who would turn the tide with
I saw,
are spurred by
I guess they're gonna be
Milo's path to a world where
UFO catcher prizes in Japan, but there was a Gallica, Will, and Hulkenberg plush, and they're so cute.
His elegant countenance.
Ah, that would be Milo.
Ahoy, you ready back there? We've got Milo and his palace of beauty. Hildebrand captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this!
He's a cheat and he deceived Lovelace. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo! You're not getting away from
Hi
us
Jack,
now.
how are you?
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Lovelace had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Not bad, you're just using your commander to strategically transfer equipment to alternate locations.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
So angry.
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson. Face her! This might sting.
You truly are revolting.
Take my
Thanks.
first power.
How nice of you.
I must concentrate. Come forth now.
I'm ready whenever.
Follow my lead. Berserker!
It's okay. We can do this.
I won't hold back!
Let me help.
I owe you one.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
I call upon a royal soul. Maybe not. This should be good.
The ugly shall be purged.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You think yourself my equal?
Right, let's make this fun.
after it, love.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter!
Ow!
Petals!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Magic Seeker! No. Lend me your strength!
Here it comes! They caught me! You truly are
Behold
revolting.
this power! Gale! Juna's badly hurt!
Oh right, he has the magic thing on again for gore.
This
Alright, well
is
she'll probably
wrong.
die.
This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these
Unforgivable.
graceless
Why
barbarians.
is he so dramatic?
I bid you all farewell
Sir, no one disabled your barrier.
in one brilliant blow.
Juna, are you okay? I pray you're ready. You're about to drop.
He's fine.
Healing power.
Thanks. That helped us out.
That helped.
Who should I beat down first?
Follow my lead! It's up to you. Oh. The freedom
Only
of a
once. Damn.
Hold on. Guard up!
Stereons, it would have been funny.
Oh, lovely. Wow. Aren't you a treat? Juna's been charmed. Listen up.
Basilia was like, huh?
We're your friends. They're the enemy.
Let us switch.
You face Hulkenberg.
Okay, let's do this.
I like how his tail wags. It's so cute.
Go!
Left him wide open.
You think yourself
hit that
my
new weakness.
equal?
His little tail wag.
This'll do.
Thanks.
Scatter!
Juna's badly hurt. Over Get her some healing.
She's just
Juna,
being
are
bullied.
you okay? Watch me. You're about to drop. This might be too much. Be a waste to let this sit.
By the sworn oath of night.
Allies, together!
Got it, boss! Oh! The ugly shall be purged.
Here I go! You're out of here!
Right in their weak spot.
You truly
Beat 'em
are
down,
revolting.
We'll do this together.
What do you even have now?
No, this won't work. Let's go. You better be sure.
Nice hit. That was
Critical.
perfect.
Scatter! Petals! In one brilliant blow.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last I call upon a royal soul. Get him healed up. Going for the weak spot.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through!
You think yourself my equal?
His little tail wag is so cute.
All right!
Ah!
They caught me!
Come forth, royal soul.
I bid you all farewell! Scatter!
Nothing.
Like petals!
I'll show you. This might sting.
The ugly shall be purged.
Let justice prevail. Join with me. Let's do this. Worthy foe after all.
Hideous. Absolutely hideous.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Dell wouldn't do this.
This one.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Scatter! Petals!
Magic Seeker! Here!
Thank you.
You think
I call
yourself
upon
my
the royal
equal?
soul. Going for the weak spot.
By the sworn oath.
Behold, we stand together.
Got it, boss.
Still standing, I see.
In one brilliant blood.
Sorry, dodge, Juna.
Follow my lead.
If you would.
Tough one.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go! With healing power!
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Hideous.
I'll show you.
Absolutely hideous.
This might sting.
I bid you all farewell. Behold the power of...
Comrades, lend me your strength. Let's do they yet cling to life.
Who should I beat down first? I love this path.
Show them our
I love him. I love
If I
this
might
part.
ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Oh dear.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
That was not a good time to take a sip of water. Must spit my water out.
In any case, you lost.
You just walked
You
in
try
on a
and manipulate
murder.
us ever again, you'll regret it.
So much money. Narcissist brooch. Perfect.
Nice.
Nice.
I continue to grow.
I'm getting stronger.
Well, that settles that.
We did it.
Let's go.
Hey.
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? Ha, serves the bloody fool right. What I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds, the pompous prat and cower there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad though, glad that Painted Mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and that you were still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks looked at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me... And that's how an idiot like me to rose... Wait, an idiot like me to rose to glory? Is that a typo? That threw me off. I was like, to rose to glory? Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. Long 10 days, yeah. We were just... wastrels. Clinging wastrels. We silly little wascals. Clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. I don't think she meant to. She was being genuine, but she did not realize the venom her words carried. She didn't realize she was literally stabbing this man with the bedillion dagger. Like the little rascal she is. Help.
Now what am I to do?
You.
All right then.
Now what?
What now?
How far are you now? Are you not? Are you playing now, Spectral? Alonzo wants courage, right?
What now?
Almost.
Now what am I to do?
What now? All right then.
You have 3 days.
All right then.
He's still there. I wonder... Okay, hold on. I want to know. You went to sleep, woke up to a headache, so just sitting here. Aww. I'm sorry, Spectral.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Louise, I could see it. Oh, jeez.
Apparently there's a hot spring in here. This must be the bathing spot Yufa was talking about. Seemed like it's all booked up for the near future. When the crowds have thinned out, let's come here again. Alright. I was just like, what's the...
What?
You there?
What do you think?
All right.
Meow. Okay, I still get the same amount. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like, cause she said she was done,
and the age of a new
and that I would
king
need to
draws
find
near.
other ones in other towns. But I was like, but can I still talk to her? Because I think she still gives the most.
Try not to die.
See, try not to die. How thoughtful.
All right then.
What can I do?
What now?
Alright, since we have the ad, I'm gonna take a break. Sugar mummy. Gonna make some hot chalky. And I will be back. May, are you okay? It sounds like she's... I thought she was snoring, but she's awake, so she must just be sitting weird. Alrighty, I will be right back. Make sure you stretch and drink water and eat and stuff. Okay, I'm back. How am I reader in my own stream? Oh, because I was lurking in Garlic stream. How are you, Neppa? How are you, Fox?
Where to?
Button. We
go.
Are we departing?
Now then.
What lurks below?
Oh yeah. Since Yufa's brother can change the weather, can he do that the same day, or does it have to be like the day before? Like, can I just go to him and be like, hey, can you fucking change the weather? And he can go, okay. Thought you'd be done with Brothership, instead you only just finished World Tour for Friendship. Oh, I see. Also, I'm glad you're doing well. Is it good? The game, I mean. Nice. No, I'm sad. That was my last one. I got these bag clips from Target like a really fucking long ass time ago. Like they might be 10 years old actually, but they were black cats, like little black cat heads. Those were the bag clips. And the last one, the last one I had finally broke just now. Wamp wamp. Nah. You were mostly fine with it until World Tour for Friendship, just padding the time at the end. Oh, okay, I see.
Party's over.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, let's see these items.
Hey. Leave it to me.
Very well. I'll first divine the weather in each region.
The weather.
If there's bad weather in a dungeon, I may be able to use my power to clear it. Any place you'd like to check. Okay, well, it's gonna be fine tomorrow, but can I still go tomorrow is my question.
What now? All right. Where to?
Who's over there trying to seal the deal?
What now?
Oh, I can do the last one for Maria. Yeah, because we finished. Well, wait, hold on. What do you need to? Yeah, I want. Alright, I guess we'll go to Maria and we'll do this. And then if the weather is fine tomorrow and we can still go, then we'll go. And if not, then I'll just reload it and have him change the weather today. You save it before.
What now?
Mister! Mister!
Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food.
Oh, yay!
Yay, we can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, It's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that.
Aww.
I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed?
What are you doing?
Maybe for the
May.
better?
I'm not sure, but
Dork.
it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun.
Oh no, she's so cute.
You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
I like her impersonation of him.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Reminds you that it's your fault, yeah. I saw people talking about that, and apparently that doesn't reverse that relationship, which is amazing to me.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne.
The cat is
when
insane.
I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
But tomorrow, who knows?
I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I'm not your dad, don't worry, wow.
Pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever.
The savior.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabian. More support. I love that.
In that case. What now?
Yeah, what are the MP requirements for this? Is gonna be insane.
I see.
Alright, time to send it.
This right here, all right?
Let me in.
I'm counting.
Of course. Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Earns the strongest healing in light magic. It is no longer weak to strike, solidifying its defense. The look of this one's weird. He looks like a bird. Like his head. He has bird head. How did we turn into a bird? Dove man, yeah. Bird master. What do we give him? What does he have here? Oh right, because he gets that from here, but he doesn't have it for the other one. Right. Guess what else does he get that he doesn't get to keep? I guess he doesn't get the res. Well, he probably has one as a synthesis. Yeah. I don't have enough for it though. Meep meep. I want that one. I wish you could... One of the things I wish you could do is like sort by which ones like you've bought. Can you do that? Because sometimes I just want to choose between the ones I actually own and I'm like, oh. Oh, right. I do want to go back and... I do want to go back and finish, do this one, because I think this is where... Yeah, Magidalin is. he's almost done with general anyway, but then I need to... I think I have one more with Barden.
New skills, new possibilities.
So I need 5. Okay.
Good.
We can do that.
I'm still getting stronger.
I didn't want to. I wanted this thing. Yeah, she'll probably get to 20 first to finish Moore's quest.
What now?
Alright, so...
Alright then. Where to?
Guess we'll just do tolerance again.
Let's go.
That way I can talk to...
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions.
Katharina.
Louise, I could see it.
You there?
What do you think?
We're friends now.
All right.
But we need like one more. Maybe 2.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Thanks, bro.
Hey.
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave. No intention unrealized. Oh, hold on, ma'am. I can't read that fast. No intention unrealized. The prince wouldn't want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Monterio's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time. What? Joel, what the fuck? You're dead on the ground half the time. Shut up.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of mage out there. 1 day left. Yeah, let's get everything done with.
Shall we?
Rude.
What now? Where to?
Let's go.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
Yay, it's fine.
We have a pending request there.
I know we can fly, but it's so far. We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone
Now
ready?
there's a spot
Of
where
course I
this is
am.
it.
Whatever's in store, it's no match for us.
It's your call.
Should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
That's cutting it close.
We're really cutting it close on time, are you sure? Yes.
Great.
Can you,
Let's move
like...
out.
Me! Drop kicker.
What to pick?
What do you mean?
All right then. Where to?
Alright. Indestructible honey cake erects a barrier that nullifies 1/piercer strike attack. Adamantine. Same thing, but magic. Well, except almighty, of course. Where do I get Dream Eater Moth? Okay, these don't use the same things, but that does. You need 1 honey jar, 1 honey jar. Okay, I should have enough to make all of these though.
All good.
Actually,
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but it's not amazing. But is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island specialties, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish. I started preparing food with Yufa.
may I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one though, it's extremely bitter. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come say it with me. Wow, the stew we made has an intense lingering aroma.
What this is?
It's the Mustari tribe's secret amber stew. One bite and you will feel power well up inside you. That's cool that we can make 2 now. Why are all the guys in here? All the guys are in there and all the girls are in here. Okay.
Got it?
Now, where was it?
I haven't tried to make any mask in a while, actually.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Hello.
Make a soul hacker's mask. I also keep forgetting to go to that guy to buy him. I'm doing great. I want this one. I want to keep the raptor mask. I need the divine one.
Oh. You'll come.
Literacy workbook? Guess we'll do the tolerance one. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virgo Island, told through Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people must face living outside the island, Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so different, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance.
Now then.
Okay. You did a...
Why, that's...
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
All right.
That's...
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Yes.
Is that?
Could it be? Ha! Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I say.
Boy, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on the floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war?
Yes, but...
If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. You might just be right. Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things.
All right.
Now then.
Well then, if we are all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. We are to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the Zeokropos and bring back the Bramble Thorn Baton. All this to prove we were strong enough to take on Luis? Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone. This is a real monster den, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Will. I'm surprised Hulkenberg mentioned treasure, because I feel like every time we've come to a place and someone was like, oh, and there's treasure too, she's like, remember our mission.
Okay then. Let's go.
I'm like, oh, okay. Weak to Pierce.
Keep this to yourself.
Oh my god, no. Okay.
What now?
I don't have enough mag.
Oh, I think they see us.
Dude.
That was neatly done.
I feel my power growing.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I knew I could count on you.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Incredible.
These are certainly sounds.
We got this.
Let's push through.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
A step in the right direction.
Come on.
Such skill.
Bonk.
All right. How's
Yeah,
that?
nice work. I knew you could do it.
Impressive as ever.
Sound like weird birds.
This is amazing.
This is
Can't believe
amazing.
it.
For mage.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I'm just like, I see this on the map, but...
Look!
Please, take care.
Come on!
I can feel great power with
How's
it.
that? We strike first. I'll take you down in no time.
Get ready.
Summoner. This may be excessive.
All her stuff hits all, though.
Please go right ahead.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice.
Savior!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. You hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
That's your
You
opening,
better be
Captain.
ready.
I thought they were just magically weak to.
Together then.
I stand
Basilio.
ready. Allies, together! Huh, take this! One remaining. Satisfactory.
I shall do my best.
Yikes! Watch out for their counter
Repels strike? Okay.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Oh, wait. Oh, is her thing elemental? I guess that makes sense.
Hold on. Ready for impact.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, her thing has an element. I was like, wait, why did she?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
Oh, like
moving.
hole?
Careful. We've got company.
Come on! A preemptive
I'll
threat!
take it down in no time.
For victory!
Let my power support you.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Come forth, Royal Soul. Win! Let's finish this!
I'm ready whenever.
Captain.
Here I go. Hold on. I'll hang back.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Huh, take this! Still standing, I
I
see.
shall do my best. Summoner. Perhaps if we all work together. I shall rethink this. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
And that's that! Victory's ours! There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. Nice! You're gaining strength.
This power's getting
He smacked me. Rude. These guys give a lot of experience for not even having to like actually fight them.
We got this. They saw us. Stay on your toes.
That was brilliant.
Oh, the other one, come here. No, he's gonna kick me, Rude.
We'll hold our ground.
The Angie.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Crystal Axe. Ooh.
Summoner. This may be excessive. Let us switch.
Time for the leading lady.
I will fight with pride. Savior! Maybe not.
I can't even switch out.
Flare!
Okay, let's do this.
Oh wait, actually... He might not even be able to... I don't know if
Observe the
Kaizme
enemy.
has steel on since he's not technically a thief at the moment.
For all that we strive for! I defer to you.
I'll
Fake her. Going for the weak spot.
It's okay. By this power. Scour!
All yours. Is everyone all right? Huh, take this!
Don't behold this power!
I will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
Who should I beat down first?
I love this part.
I'll lend a hand.
Oh, okay. Or you can just
Great work,
completely
everyone.
destroy it. Thanks, Basilio.
Perhaps a standing ovation?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. Ah!
What now?
Let's see. All right, he needs sniper. Really?
I have retained my edge.
Oh, I need Secreton. Ugh. Blech. Alright, well. Just want to get the I want the axe from him, so hopefully there's another one.
Oh no! We're respawted!
That was well done.
What now?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, rude.
Impressive. You're trading.
This looks valuable.
A magnificent find.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
We can't get sloppy.
Come, let us strike.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out!
Face me! Then again... Now accept your fate!
Everyone has taken my fullest power! Come forth now!
It's okay. We can do this. The next one's yours.
I stand. Let us fight as one.
Together then!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Hidden
their
eye!
Aw, I won't be able to count.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Face me! Too much, perhaps? A favor, if I may.
Even my strength will be needed. After you!
I won't hold back! Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Join with me!
Together then!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. Then again...
I shall do my best. I must concentrate. I shall rethink
They're weak
this.
to darkness. Let's blot him out.
I can do this.
Look here!
The enemy still stands.
There they go.
Won't we try?
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Such skill.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
What now?
Oh no, we're respawted.
Damn. Why is that guy not moving?
Incoming.
How much do you have to hit this guy? Oh well.
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
There we go. Alright, well, he got it first try, so...
I leave the rest to you.
Leave it to me.
I will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
A wise choice.
Watch me. This might sting. She's badly hurt. Get her some healing. We gotta wake her up. Yuna's down.
Come forth,
Someone,
royal
quick,
soul.
Get her back on her feet.
Did I miss the resurrect? Okay.
Here.
Time for my grand
I
comeback.
stand ready. To safer ground. To you.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. To the rear guard! I leave it to you.
This'll be over soon enough. Moving back, I call upon a royal soul. You can count on me.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Also, I didn't mean to take...
The next one's yours.
Is that I defer to you?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'm counting on you.
I got this.
Don't underestimate. Fake her! Going for the weak spot!
It's okay. I'm all prepared. Let's do this!
All right! I've got a new weakness.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right
Stay
in the weak
insane
spot.
in a fight? No, I'll hang back.
I'll give you. This is just what I need.
I will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
Join with me!
Let's get him! Okay, here I go!
Oh, I didn't heal, I'm shitty.
Faker! This might sting!
It's a Vitus power. You better be sure looking good here.
Is everyone alright? I'll stay my blade.
I'm right. Let's make this fun.
Get him!
Yeah, what the fuck? He does so much damage, Jesus.
Great work, everyone!
A halfway decent result. Even I had more.
Feels like I'm making progress. We got a few problems still.
Alright, how's that?
Everyone's still here. Ying's still
now?
here.
Hey, nice.
Alright,
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
yeah.
Brace yourselves.
Was debated.
Look out! This is nothing.
Feels so slow.
I don't have the best memory.
Am I? Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this. Faker! Howling wind! You hit their weakness. Don't let him down, Hannah.
Here.
Thank you.
Got out the south.
Thank you.
Captain,
Okay,
you've got your
let's do
defenses
this.
down.
Here I go.
Is everyone alright? Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I'll give you the
spot.
performance of a lifetime. Behold this power.
Gale!
The power of healing.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down
That's your
first?
opening, Captain.
Get how's that?
Got this, Cecilio.
He does good work.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. It's almost Cecilio.
This will be over
Very
soon.
soon. Just what I need. They can't take a hint. Brace yourselves. Only one
Don't
left.
underestimate
Finish them
me.
off and we're clear. They hit their weakness.
They
Don't
will
let
fight
up now,
with pride.
Gymnast.
Savior! No.
No. I don't have any.
Okay, let's do this. All right. You're out of here.
Captain,
I stand
you've got your
calm.
defenses down.
As the point of a sword!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
I continue to grow.
We got a few problems still. Careful now.
Oh. Weird.
They'll
Rude.
need more than this.
Seriously?
So heavy.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Watch me! This might sting!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Let me help.
What's needed?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Who should I beat down first?
Come here! Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right. This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you. Howling wind! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I don't have the best memory.
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Here.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
I'm ready whenever.
I love this pass.
Give it all you got.
4,000 damage. What the fuck? Oh, right. He has the new axe on.
No. Right there! Still standing, I see.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Watch me. No, let's do this together. Behold this power. One more! Judy got
That's
one.
the talent of a songstress.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Maybe not. Come forth, Royal Soul!
A bit overkill.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. I think we're in the clear.
What now? What now?
Probably can't even. Probably expensive as hell. Oh, it's not really that expensive.
All right.
Wait. Other door. Let's just go back down. We just got here.
Oh, I think they see us.
That's the way.
Oh no, looks like they found us.
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
Down.
Wait, how did he miss?
Mr. Camp.
The one dude just walked right through him.
I'll show you. Yes, come on, follow me.
Go!
Stay insane in a fight. Here I go.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there!
Let's go! Better be sure. I won't hold back! I'm counting on you.
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need. A bit. Watch me. Gale! You hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Follow my lead.
Strike true!
Basilio took him
By
down.
the sworn oath of knighthood.
Anyone else wanna
Let
try it?
justice prevail!
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
We made short work of them.
Hey.
Ready?
What now?
I'm an EMP now.
Alright, how's that?
On your guard!
Great job, love.
I knew we could count on you.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Great find. Keep it.
Marvelous.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
We've been made!
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
I knew you could do it.
Looks like it could be useful.
Powerful and stronger still.
They saw us!
Alright, how's that?
Exemplary.
Let's push through!
You're gaining strength.
Ow.
Impressive as ever.
Not enough guys here though.
We've shaken them. We ought to be safe now.
We got a little bit of
They saw
MP.
us!
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Come on!
Amazing! Great movement.
Yeah. Can we even stagger this guy? I guess we can. Maybe if we snuck up on him, but...
Yeah, nice work.
How's that? Cat?
Get down! Press the advantage!
Oh.
Wait now.
Alright.
Yep. What do you think?
I beg your pardon, but
Thanks. I love Yufa. She's like, I have no doubt that's one. I'm like, yes, you don't say.
However,
Gangway!
Alright, come on, fight the thing. Stop talking about it.
I'll show you. This might
They're
be
weak
too
to
much.
piercing
attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Watch me!
This might sting.
Okay, let's do this. All right!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Got it, boss.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
I'll
weak
show you the
spot.
essence of truth. Let's go! Everyone, to the front!
I'll give you the faker. Keep it together.
Thanks.
Twas needed.
Thanks.
You feel so slow.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Get him! Right in their weak spot.
Observe the
Beat
enemy.
him down, Basilio.
Dark Knight. Not behold. We stand together.
Here it comes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this.
Wizard!
Fire!
This'll be over soon. Faker!
I don't think they have any buffs though.
Going for the weak spot.
I'm ready whenever. About bloody time.
Give it all you've got.
May, are you okay? You've got the zoom.
Join with me. Let's wreck him.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
stay
spot.
calm. I'm all prepared. Not
Wizard!
everyone!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. This is just what I need.
Okay, let's do this. I love this path.
Go!
tough one. So annoying.
My shoulders.
We've got too many people knocked out here.
Disappointing ending.
Gotta get back on track. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
I won't hold back! Maybe not. Here.
Time for my grand comeback. Someone help her get back in the fight. This should be good.
My spirit is unbroken.
This
is nothing.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I'm
Captain's
sorry.
down. Someone help him back up.
Nah. About bloody time.
If you would.
This is the last one.
Hey, I expect nothing less.
It's
Wake
not
up.
over yet.
We're still in a fight here.
Let justice prevail. This won't do.
Alright, hold on. We're just gonna retry because they would be able to do it that way, but then he won't get any experience.
Going for the weak spot.
Okay, let's do this.
Follow my lead.
If you would. Right in their weak spot.
I stand
Beat him
ready,
down,
Dark
Basilio.
Knight. As the point of a sword.
We've got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Wizard! Burn!
Don't underestimate me.
What are you doing?
I'll show you.
He's crazy.
This might sting.
Stay insane in a fight? Not all awesome souls, do your thing!
I feel so
My
heavy.
shoulders.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Here they come!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Wizard!
Everyone, to the front!
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Who should I beat down first? Right, let's make this fun!
Get him! Right in their weak spot.
By the
Beat him
sworn
down,
oath of
Basilio.
knighthood. For all that we strive for!
Let's wreck him!
Okay, they should be okay if Basilio keeps up his...
Falling back. Charging in.
Actually...
Let's go. Everyone, to the front!
Thank you. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Watch me! This might sting.
I'm ready whenever. Let's split some heads!
If you would.
This is the last one!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let us fight as
Got
one.
it, boss!
There we go. Oh, you get a thingy for command.
How's that?
Wait.
Not bad at all.
I shall strive.
Mark, I am
I'm better
New
and
ability.
stronger.
To greater heights.
She's almost there. She's almost 20. What are you doing?
Right then.
Brilliant, got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Well, I want to go to the top of the tower, because every time we've done this so far, there's always been something at the top.
This is...
Oh, there we go. It's the divine one. Oh wait, that's a talisman though. No, I think that's what I needed actually. Oh, I guess we can check because the cat's here.
What now?
Hit the cat.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
There you go. You can now summon you call upon the undead king who uses powerful dark magic that may instantly kill. Hehehe. Oh. Oh, just two more, I guess. I need another Emperor mask.
Oh. You'll come.
Our enemies.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
A bit much. Hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Let's split the beds.
Get after it, love. Right in their weak spot.
I stand ready. Join with me.
Let's do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
stay
spot.
calm. I won't hold back! No.
Wizard! Fire!
Still here?
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need. Let's not. I call upon a royal soul. Maybe not.
This might be a good
Who
strategy.
should I be? Get wrecked! We better not run.
Nah. Oh, he's still stunned at Pickle. I was like, no, I didn't kill him.
Finish them all. We're clear.
There you go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Yeah, I can't even.
Come on!
Great job, love.
Rude. He hit me.
Incoming.
Rude.
so heavy. Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills. I'll go with this.
I knew you'd help.
Basilio,
Okay,
they're wearing
let's
down
do
your
this.
defenses.
Let's the beds.
Get him! Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone join with me?
Down, Basilio.
Not this skill. Let us fight as one.
Perhaps
Oh,
not this.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in
okay.
their weak spot.
We can do this. Let's go. Burn! A tough one.
This'll be over soon enough. Face her! Howling wind! Not done! Keep it up,
Impressive,
Juna!
lazy Juna.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
I like how he cleared his throat when he guarded.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
See you.
It's almost decided.
They will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Ow. He's trying to get through. Probably can.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Hey Ace Moon, how are you?
Alright, how's that? Take that!
Don't you think it's past time to heal up?
I do well. I cannot say you little. What now? Here we go.
Just watch! I'll give you a show!
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
You hit their weakness!
Don't underestimate
nice
me.
moves, Heise!
Going for the weak spot.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh, we can't do it without her. Okay, well then we won't be able to kill it one.
Not this one.
Yes. Hulkenberg, my wife.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Even white
Nice
lies can
moves,
still weigh
Heise.
you down.
I can't remember. I think she needs.
I'll leave this
Here
to
I
you.
go. Is everyone all right? Allies, together! Take my power.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this. I won't hold back. Maybe
They're
not.
weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Let's go. Freeze!
There we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm capable too.
New skills, new possibilities.
What are you doing? May. My cat has the zoomies.
This ain't a safe spot. Don't let up.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Hey, don't you think it's past time to heal up?
I don't know what she's doing. Hold on.
What now?
Just being a goober.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Ow.
Your breathing sounds like...
What now?
Alright, how's that?
Fighter.
I knew you could do it.
This power's getting fierce.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Such an elegant fighter.
That was brilliant.
Our enemies have discovered us. That
You
was
get a lot
neatly
more
done.
for the bigger guys though.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
I want the last one, but we won't be able to have it for...
What now?
Oh, he has more attack that way. Hmm. Game Awards just allowed expansion packs, new game seasons, DLCs to be eligible in all categories. Oh, okay. I wonder if we can get enough for her to just get her final. She's almost at 20.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Marvelous.
They found us! Look alive!
Such skill.
Elden Ring DLC wins Game of the Year. Like, I don't know. I think that's kind of weird. No, because it's not a game. Like, you can't play it on its own.
Let's push through.
You could do it.
Exemplary. Come on!
Take it with you, yeah?
Alright, how's that?
You could do it.
Very impressive.
Hey! Great job!
Why are you yelling, Gallica?
Come on!
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Let's push through!
Keep the level!
Skill.
They'll need more than this.
Audacity!
What was I doing?
Heismay got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use his skills.
I was saving this.
The captain's
Don't
lost his
underestimate
memory.
me.
He can't use any skills.
I'll show you. A bit much, actually.
Behold this power! Gale! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now,
just
Gina.
happened? Let's try this. Observe the enemy. Join with me. Not this skill.
With blade in hand, I'll run you through!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. The rest is
Leave
up
it
to you.
me.
Even white lies.
Watch me! Howling wind! Captain,
I will
they've
fight.
got your
I
defenses
won't hold
down.
back. Light!
Bonk. I don't know. I just think that's really weird, right? 'Cause it's like, it just seems weird for it to be a game. Like, it's not even a game. It's just a DLC of a game. Like, it's still technically the game, but like.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Numbers dwindle.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back. I call the legend.
And that's that! Victory's ours! I've done it! There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Alright, how's that?
You've no time for prayers.
Let's do this!
kings. Commendable bearing.
Don't face her! Howling winds! You hit their weakness!
Let's take
Don't let up now,
Blair.
Sega.
Let's finish this!
The
I've
captain
sworn
took
oath
one
of
down!
knighthood.
Right there!
One remaining!
You assassin!
We are a knight!
Some darker arts.
And that's that! Victory's ours! Not bad, eh?
That'll do it.
Mod category, so Fallout London can win a prize.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Nice! You're gaining strength!
Such an elegant fighter.
Amazing! Great moves back there!
Hey, good one. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Smash it!
I knew you could do it.
What now? All right.
Let's call it.
Now, where was I? What now?
I wonder how much.
A new means of protection.
Now, where was I?
You can do the thing. When even is the Video Game Awards?
Oh.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake. Then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I would have told you that. It sounds rude.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end.
Okay.
There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts.
Okay.
Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What? Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear.
Shut up, Cal.
Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Why is the cat stuck here, though?
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust. I feel like I dropped a
The
chip.
scholar in search of utopia. Moore. keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues.
But I don't know where it went. Maybe it didn't.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Oh, does that apply to everyone? So everyone gets +3? I guess so.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. I've been waiting.
Greg, just tell me. God damn it, Greg. I don't even know. I haven't even really been using the mask, to be honest. But the cat.
Here, kitty. Oh.
Oh. You'll...
Yeah, I guess we fight Luis. Right. Before I go back, because I'm assuming it's gonna just go right in a story. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Then we'll fight him, I guess. Oof, cool. One of the funny things about since I moved into my office is that, since I guess because this room is just smaller, so whenever I stream, Like, it just... Because, like, I'm playing, you know, game on my computer and streaming, and so the graphics card is running, so it really heats up the room, right? And then when I go out, when I open the door, like to go into the kitchen or something, it's just like, I just get hit by a wall of cold. I'm like, oh god, help. Alright, we saved it here, so I don't know. If we need to come back or something.
Okay then. Right?
I'm assuming we'll be okay-ish.
Now that you mention it.
Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we deliver this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do it so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, Will, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
It is just around the corner.
So tomorrow we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I too regret to leave, but we've an enemy we must face. We've done all we can, so let us depart with heads held high, yes?
Now then.
We are as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I am speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? What does he say if you say if I'm being honest? I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. It is any wonder that people seek to end his life. He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
All right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Ismay made a pretty good point. If we are going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks.
I can't lose.
Everything we have done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Farella, Ingrius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end. Alright, hold on. I'm cleaning my glasses.
Right.
Don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. Oh dear, you caught the boys in the hot springs. Oh dear. That's cute. That's cute that you can catch the boys. Gee! Nice. That's funny. Who are you? Are you dating one of them?
Besides,
Oh, wait, I didn't get to... Don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Shinji. Perfect. I sent this screenshot to Spectral, but I was so in my free time this week, what I've been drawing my VTuber in the style of Persona character. So I've been looking at like I was looking at a YouTube video that had like all of their like portraits, and then like I looked at the comments and somebody was like, man, I can't wait to use Shinji on the final boss, and I was like, do we tell him? Do we tell them?
that reminds me.
Neuros apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we are ready for tomorrow. He posted 3 screenshots in games before they visited Yakushima, and Junpei asked which swimsuit he should get.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. Wait, no, she said that yesterday. You said that. You guys literally just said this. Neuros sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of the teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaken in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
I mean, probably, but what are we gonna do? Say no?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You have 666. Hey Ajax, how are you?
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
I mean, if they think about it in the way of if there's humans everywhere and it brings fear to the people and Luis is the only one who can save the people from the humans, then he has everyone right where he wants them, so I don't know, it makes sense to me.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
this place here.
I'm a little sad though because I can't turn in the.
Here's where we are now.
I can't turn the thing in.
Why though? This place here.
You would pursue peril.
You're right.
All right.
Wait, what's the point of that?
Here's where we are now.
Let us hurry.
Come on.
Yeah, see, like that's why I was like, why did they say it like that? Like you're gonna go where else are you gonna go? And then it says, hold on a moment. What are we gonna hold on to? For who?
The stage is set for the decisive.
I wanted to give the
the
thing I got from the dungeon to the guy.
Takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere
I guess I'll have to give it to him
but with
after.
the fanfare
I
required
don't
of
know.
one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known. Whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back.
Your Highness.
Fancy. His gamba.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive.
Still, suppose it makes sense. But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But
what are you saying? But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria.
Thanks
Going
to
bed.
Calico.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must...
Oh, we're... She paused, so I thought she was done. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
What was that about? Seal the deal.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
Are they even gonna let me leave? Oh. Oh, well, I'm not leaving. I'm just out of my room. I'm sure I'm not allowed to leave. Yeah.
But then...
There used to be so many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who kept everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do that, just that. Look at the mice. You can see the little mice in the hole.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got ya.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you the man's strong, terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get careless.
What now?
All right. All right.
One's so expensive. Help. That's when Luis proposes fighting with Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
All right.
Removes target buff effects. I want.
All right. All right.
I can't even see more. 3.
It's time.
What now?
I can afford this, I'm just like, I don't know. Deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Oh, okay, he also has a debuff though now. Oh, it's from this one. Okay. I was like, where did... I'm trying to figure out where Stroll got Crushing Fist from. I mean, he would do insane damage if I could get this stuff, but I don't know.
I see.
It's so much. Alright.
This right here. All right.
We're gonna send it.
And of course.
I knew I could do it!
Okay, I guess I have to give her an attack though, lol. I don't know what to put here.
I've learned a new skill.
What level's the next one? 10?
I knew I could do it.
Alright. 20 would be cool, but that would be like all of my things here just to boost it there.
What now?
I wonder how... I didn't mean to back all that for read.
What now? I found new power.
Yeah. Wait, what's the last one? Allows one ally to endure one fatal attack. Oh, cool.
I can use this.
He got 9 levels from one thing. He could use Skullcracker. The one thing that's cool about the Perfect Punch though is it's proportional to their caster's remaining HP, so if they're full health, it just does a lot of damage.
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
Right. Oh, nah.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? And of course. Oh.
I learned a new ability.
Okay, the question though is how much does it cost?
All right.
Dang it. Oh, I guess I can just look at strolls to answer my question probably. Unless he doesn't have it unlocked, then no. Or wait, no, it's a passive. I'm silly. Imagine it's expensive as hell. Yeah, he doesn't have strike boost, but slash boost was like 20,000, so I don't know. There's probably no point in going any further at the moment for this fight with Basilio in this. Because even if I do, I would just be wasting the things for now. It wouldn't really be a waste, it's just that I can't use... Like, I'm not gonna obviously have enough for... you know, I'm not gonna have 20,000 mag.
All right.
Alright, I guess let's try this. If it doesn't work, then I guess we will reconfigure. It's kind of hard to know, like, beforehand, because, like... I mean, we bought the, like...
What now?
We technically bought the one thing, but... It just says that he's deadly accurate at identifying weaknesses, has fire, ice, electric, and wind attacks. Oh, I don't know. Does he change his element kind of thing?
Keep this to yourself.
Yeah, he can imbue his sword with them.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit.
Gamba.
The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. and I have just the spell to do it.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Yeah.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
All right then. Where to?
Let me go turn the quest in. Read.
Let's go.
Hello.
Wait, I guess I should go look, but I'm confused at why they want you to buy stuff here because like unless they upgraded the potions here, but they I don't understand.
And what is it you want?
Nope. Sure haven't. Then what the fuck?
Now then.
Orichalcum code.
What now?
Nice!
What now?
I mean, argument equipment. Okay.
What now? All right then. Where to? Let's head there right
I guess. Do I even have anything to purify him?
Closure.
I don't know which one would be better though. I don't know, do we want to resist dark or... I don't actually know. Here, I'll just waste my money. It was only 50 money, so...
Good.
What now?
Who is even using it though? Who has these? It's like, give me my things, read. Oh, I see. Normal attacks become almighty affinity. Oh, okay. I missed that part. Oh well.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hello,
What now?
This heat is insufferable.
Say that.
Alright, well, while the ad goes... Oh, wait. Eh. What are you going? Going to stretch. While we wait. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I'm not really sure what the answer was, but like, I kind of feel like they're like complete oversight forgetting about the prince. Like they mentioned it very briefly, like, oh, we can't go there because then we'll lead them right to him. And I'm just sitting here like, they're gonna go find him anyway, so you might as well protect him instead of just leaving him to his own devices, but... Okay. Cool. That was like the one thing I didn't really get about all of that. Like, I get the risk involved, but does it matter necessarily if they're gonna find him anyway? I don't know. Yeah, just weird, like, Prince just woke up, so go and pick him up. Yeah. Not to mention, like, I don't know, I guess I also understand that the whole point of this was to save the prince, but like, also, I guess if for whatever reason the prince dies, I guess there still will. I guess they don't really, I guess no one else really knows that he's not the real one, so...
I'm chuffed.
Do the thing.
I'm chuffed.
Everyone's in the way.
Ready?
Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me!
That's the spirit battle.
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
The freak? Okay.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Yeah, give him the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
How did they even know it's an
It looks
imposter?
to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
That's a lot of criers.
There's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
And the other problem too, I don't know. I don't really trust him to fight fair, but you know, whatever. I'm waiting for him to be like, none of this matters because the prince is gonna die, huh? And they're gonna be like, what? Then it's gonna affect their fighting because they had a massive blunder oversight.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down
But his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
His name isn't cleared. What? Who decided that
Then
one?
we have the Elden candidate. He who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never
Can
the answer.
intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
Just because he said he wants to use intellect doesn't mean he doesn't have power.
Now let me ask you,
Rip your shirts off like in
what is
Yakuza
it that
Coward.
makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one
Gamba.
thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
Yeah, as in fall in line or get snuffed out.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy
Summon dragon,
or
summon
regret.
machine gun
It could
armor
not be simple.
Uji. Yeah, exactly. Like it just fucking said. Wow, he took the words right out of my mouth. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak?
Oh wait, who's in my party?
Then
I
prove to
don't
me these are
remember
more than
actually
empty
adjusting
words.
the party shit.
Come then.
Someone's
and
in
act
this
your part
party.
in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Alright, it's exactly as I feared. Wait, do you have- can I steal from you?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Aww. What? I can't steal from him? What kind of bullshit is this? How rude.
The rest is up to you.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
We settle this here.
This is just what I need! Maybe not.
I'm assuming he
I'll
doesn't
show
have any
you.
weaknesses.
This might sting.
The power of
Now
healing.
they're weak to something
I
new.
won't hold back. Flare!
Well
done! By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
Bonk.
Dark Knight! Not comrades! Lend me your strength! Got it, boss!
I love that when he got
Who
it,
should I
boss.
beat down first?
I will annihilate you!
Indeed.
Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
Jonah, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Behold your
this power!
I'll show you.
Going for the weak spot!
The power of healing. Everyone, to the front!
Thank you.
Jonah,
There is
careful.
no escape
Your
from me.
defenses are down.
For all that we strive for! Dark Knight! Not now. Dark Knight!
We're all in the front row.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Face!
We settle this here. Ah!
Damn, holy shit. What the fuck?
Can you endure it?
He didn't even have the final defense now.
I strike to kill.
Wait, why did it repel?
Careful. Your defenses are down.
Oh, what happened there? What? I'm so
Behold
confused.
this power!
Right.
This might be too much.
I call upon a royal soul! This might sting!
I will
I
fight
still
with
feel
pride.
she slammed Louise.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
That helped.
Thanks. By the sworn oath of knighthood. I'll stay my blade.
There is no escape
Split
from
the
me.
beds.
We'll combine our strength.
Get wrecked!
Julio left him wide open. Let's
I
hit that
will.
new weakness.
Alright, now we can do the same thing again, because now he
Can
has
you
a
endure
weakness to spray.
I strike to kill.
I'll show you.
Maybe not. This might be a good
We
strategy.
settle this
go.
here.
Everyone, to the front.
That helps us out.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Dark Knight. This won't do.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Oh, right.
Not
I don't think she has any strength.
as one.
That's fine.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Stay insane in a fight? Right, let's make this fun.
Go!
You're out of here.
Jesus.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
Why did the wince?
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
Hey! What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
Oh no, we got...
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Yep. Help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self.
'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you and what do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody
Why is
distraction.
Basilio so smart? Remember the Gamba.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Oh no! Will's supporters have begun drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Night Ghost, thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Will.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Worried about the prince, his life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future. Just like you, he's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Sorry.
Sorry, it just felt like I'm forgetting something important. For now, let's just keep moving forward. Can you even move in it? Swath of beautiful white flowers grow in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew these flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Well... We need to get to the cave.
Like this.
This Magala that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Very. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. There's blood. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Help.
Sorry.
Seems everyone's already gone down to the cave's lower level. I'm sorry, I still can't believe what's happened.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Frightened Elda. Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistant members can't keep on sacrificing themselves for, or can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle on his own.
What?
Handed woman. Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Riade made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You hear me? Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Hello there.
Priestly man. The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. chatty fairy. Gallica, Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you were safe. How are the others? The others? They were fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay. I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to. You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You were strange now. Wow. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Will? I mean, we're going now. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it.
Hello.
Beyond this door is a place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say, it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful.
Oh, wow!
Huh? Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious, and then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Oh right, your friend is further in. I think you were late. You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They just say don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies.
Come off it.
Wizened attendant. I've heard that the Elda are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains, hardly a resistance now.
Hey.
Russell, the prince's... Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Jesus. Well.
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state our village is in right now. If there's anything you need, now's the time. Kind of interesting. That this is here. Hopefully you don't need to use that. Whew, these are expensive. Dang. Strolls might be worth it because he gets plus 60. And same with Ufa.
Oh.
How nice.
I mean, we've apparently come here to do battle. Well,
What now?
guess they're gonna make a save right here. To be completely honest, there are those within the Sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at such a tender age, let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. Alright, now just because it feels weird, I guess, because we were supposed to enter from this side, so yes, we totally entered from this side.
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh?
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou
It was
didst
all a
finally
mistake, you can
lift
say.
the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
Is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
Will? His will? Haha.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made.
We're not
the
real.
Trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know. We're basically coached to this, but yeah. I don't want to know. Can you imagine? Does she get mad? Now I just want to know. Alright, I guess we'll wait again. Well. Who art thou? Honestly, still no clue. Like, I kind of suspected this earlier because of, when Gallica was like, you're his best friend. Wait, what? She was like, who are you? I think it's funny that you can just say, I refuse to know. Like, fuck this, I'm out. What she said makes sense, but like my only question then is like, how would he have stood up to protect them and then get stabbed if he is Will? You just don't know. Well, this is a game. Thank you for the hydrate. The cheek buff. Gotta hydrate and water the panda plant. Right. I'm the prince, I guess.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession.
It's all Mora's fault, I see, okay.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Cool hair.
What? What is this?
We're strong.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
Yeah, he lost his eye. That's what I was thinking. I was like, he's not gonna have his eyes though.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight.
Nice, mate.
You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
Prince's will. The prince had his own will.
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name. He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed.
Oh my God,
when you
Stan,
needed me
please.
most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence. Oh my God, that would be so mean. I kind of want to know what he says, though. Alright, I have to do it. I can't.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even
I wanted him to make a joke, not just say the line. I wanted him to say the line and then say something silly.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Me lord.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
I like how the old lady and Russell just stand there in silence, like, I have no fucking idea what's happening.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain
Could have
cold
made the
for
beds more
years could come
comfy,
back
right?
to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. That makes sense.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
Mystic and metaphor.
I know someone was
this is
guiding
metaphor.
me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. Thanks for the memorandum. Will they talk to him now?
Oh, now this I can't believe!
There was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life? Are all the royalty from outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous.
Oh.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive. Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wondered how they might have taken the news.
All very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We Elda are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you evidently face so much worse.
Hey!
Hey, Russell? How could this be? His Highness resurrected. 'Tis a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magla particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic.
Come off it.
Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any Elderboy joining the resistance ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. To think you are the prince's other half. Ah, fate is a fickle one.
Let's go.
Let's go further in and get the full story. How could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Gruade mentioned she'd caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late Queen's?
Now what am I to do?
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Lady Gruade awaits you inside. Ah, and also please kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. Wouldn't want to startle them.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm happy you are safe. A long time. Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you were right. Wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Gallica's more like a person now. Cool. Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean, can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. Ah, I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, is just so relaxing. Don't you agree?
Oh, it's you!
Right? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet...
The village sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I have seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place very long, but I guess this place is an exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? Murals everywhere. Brings out the megaphone.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am the scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
You really have no idea what this is. You've been watching me play, but you really like this style, and now you want to know more? Yeah, you should totally give it a try. I think there's a demo on Steam. So I wonder if that means there's a demo on like PS5 or something too. was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control and thus control of one's personal magic. At times they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin, but by this 9-tenant history was obscured and the elders down.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
Oh, you can transfer the save? Oh, that's cool.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
It's like Mystery Dungeon demo.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is a weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. Fancy. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that there will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission. You know what? I think I understand now. I think I understand why, I think I understand why Atlus decided to only make the Nindoroid basic for this. Because if you did the full faceplates and stuff, like, he would have faceplates for this. Surely. So it would just be a huge spoiler. I guess. That's the only thing I can think of.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown.
I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Now I'm so conflicted.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
Again.
A forbidden spell. Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic. Turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control.
I mean, I'm sure, based on what she said, there was definitely humans that existed, like, already, like, that are still existing. But do you think he made any then? That would be awful. Jesus Christ.
This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Wait, but then wouldn't that mean that, like, the Mustari are just a people of that are super anxious?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. uncontrollable by magic. It can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him, the malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Okay, well, we were enjoying story time. So much for that. It's funny because the music in here is still so happy. Oh, I guess I should have saved it maybe. Or... Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch as I was powerless against him. There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Okay. Almost to 100.
Ready?
No. Maybe. I don't know. Hold on.
Ultimate power.
A little more is like, why are you in my head?
Ready?
Stop!
So it was Zorba?
You? Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
Alright.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Angie. Alright. Power of your newly earned archetype prince surges for.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. Archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba!
No.
Prince!
No.
Let's work together!
No. Vitus power.
Damage boosted for human type monsters.
Not this.
I'll cut through!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, can we steal?
Face me! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Orleo's ripe apple.
I've got just the dance for you. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire! Like sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me. No, come. I'll run you through.
Bonk. Oh, I just realized it's Apple Guy again.
Prince! The blade's edge!
Let us clean up this mess. The rest is up to you.
I'll give. This is just what I need. This might sting. Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together.
It's up to you now.
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples!
Then go get him,
Let me
Gallica.
handle those apples. Alright, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's set it up!
got.
Ooh, dang.
Okay, let's split some bets.
Ignores resistances.
Let my power support you.
Tough one.
Basilio, nice dodge! He's hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last leg! Watch me! Someone, get him
Going
healed
for
up.
the weak spot!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Healing up!
Thanks.
Thanks. I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Get after it, love!
Hey, Jesus. Wind God's Gale.
How's that?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to.
Even I had
Tremble the...
Yes.
I'm better and stronger. The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean
morning,
feat to fight
Captain
on even
Midnight.
footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
What did he say? Oh, okay.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's what I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Okay.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
Dork.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will.
Yes, I will.
There it is.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose.
Hey, not the big boss, are you?
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
How are you doing this morning?
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Like, what? Wait, what is it? Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
I'm teasing everybody today. Making pancakes with bacon? Bacon pancakes! He's making bacon pancakes! I'm doing good. Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She
This
who
is her
still
last one, I
keeps the
think.
virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You sealed the deal.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
You can now study Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. You may? Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, we sealed the deal, dealed the seal, and sealed the deal.
Magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
Oh no! Okay, I think I get it now.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Music helps the soul after all, indeed.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia.
Alright, hold on. Mr. G. Holy crap. I wasn't expected to be beat over the head with... I guess I should have expected the lore dump, but... Oh boy. We can look at like a dragon for music helping because of the job musician. It's the musician job it's actually such a fun job, but like I don't know, it's kind of funny, but there's like a lot of jobs in that game that I feel like just get overlooked. Alright, hold on. Ow. I'm gonna take ship.
The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Metaphors.
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we were striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken.
No, his
He
will.
didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was... well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eye. Ah, yes, I've been summoned. Academia, it seems that I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend.
Damn it, Mora was sleeping.
I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety.
and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Aw, we sleep in our bed now.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
A coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Head to Grand Trad.
Let's move.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we are serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
What a time to rejoin stream. Yeah, at the very end of the game. You might want to not be. Don't spoil it for yourself.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses,
Are you ruining the
coin could
game?
turn into mountains of Reeve.
Nemesis, sorry, buddy, that's Resident Evil 3. Are you playing this Spectral now?
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou art elder.
I knew it.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Well, he didn't discount it as a possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Everything.
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Parapus like you, and you spit on him, scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone! Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all
He
this?
looks so pissed.
The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions.
It's funny, but
and
like,
nothing else.
if you look at Hulkenberg and Yufa's face is just like, I'm gonna kill them all.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood.
Oi! Over here!
What do you say? Has everyone gone insane? I mean, yeah.
Don't bother
kind of.
with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
Wait, where's Neuros? I hope he's okay.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Probably fine because he's got his cannons. Neuros is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
Alright.
We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
What now? Alright then. Where to?
I guess it is Idol's Day.
Right now.
Wait, this button. Okay. This feels like such an awkward part to end at, but I guess I'll end here. Because this is probably going to be really long, and it's like 6 a.m. LOL. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that part to take that long. I thought we would get control like way earlier, and we kind of didn't. We got control in like the Elda place, but like that would have been such like you're already intrigued, right? Like you need to know. You've been waiting the whole game, so it's like you can't just stop, right? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. I'm honestly considering maybe doing a Saturday stream because I don't want to finish. I kind of want to see the like I don't know. Like I don't know if I want to wait till Monday, but like I also don't want to just do it off stream. No problem, Meth Man. Thank you for hanging out. Saturday streams are back. Let's go. Well, I can't leave it at that. I feel like I don't know. We'll see. There's a good chance. It's not guaranteed, but there's a good chance. Thanks for the spoilers. You'll catch now. No, I'm sorry. Where are you at? It was funny. It's a fun little. And you're going, oh, his brother died. His brother just died. Oh, wait. So, okay, so you're saying that where you were playing, Dell died, and then it, like, as I was saying it. No, no. You mean as in you just jumped in the stream and I was saying his brother died? It was when you came into stream last night. It was the first time I heard you say, oh. Currently, you've just got to the death end game right this second. But you have all Saturday, right? You'll probably catch up by the time I wake up. Alright, well, you're going to a concert later, so maybe. To be honest, I don't know. I'm smudge about Dill. Well, anyway. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna end in no raid since it's like 6 a.m. If only he was taller. Well, that's kind of explained later. Alrighty. Well, have a good night or have a good day. And maybe I will see you later today and we'll finish this game, or if not, then I guess I'll see you on Monday. Oh no. But, Sunday, so I guess tomorrow, since it's the 16th now, Sunday is my birthday. So Monday will be, I guess, birthday stream. And I didn't really know what we were gonna do for it, but I don't know. I guess it still depends, because if I haven't finished this game, I'm definitely playing this game. But whatever. Okay. So yeah, since Sunday is my birthday, I'm not going to stream on Sunday, so I'll probably just have Monday will just be birthday stream. I don't know, it felt weird doing it today since it hasn't been my birthday yet. It felt weird doing it early. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I'll see you later today, and if not, I will see you on Monday for my birthday stream, and have a good weekend. And thank you for watching. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.